はい、どうもこんにちは、こんばんは、ボリさんでございます。昨日クリアしました、ディスコエリジウムザファイナルカットの2週目やっていきたいと思います。今日朝起きたら口からさ、血が出てて。びっくりしましたよ。あれ俺死ぬのと思ったら。ただ単に、寝てる時に、口内炎みたいなのがあったんですよね。それをなんか、が潰れてたみたいで。ちょっと口の中がね、血の匂いするんですけど、血の味がする。まあ別になんてことはないんですけどね。はい、やっていきましょう。でも、あれ、なんだ、あれは理解したんですよね。なんていうの？ストーリーは理解したし、もう、内容も把握してるんで、まあ余裕でしょ。それで、今回はちょっと武闘派というか脳みそ筋肉でやっていこうかなっていうふうに思ってますと。で、まあこれだよな。キャラクター作ってもいいけどな。運動、まあ肉体だよな。肉体が欲しくて、メジャーヘッドぶちのめしたいんだよな。これ結構いいか。手と目の協調性。精神が2もある必要あるか？肉体マックスでいくから。肉体マックスの運動能力良き。でも精神と知性は最悪でいこう。死ぬかな？で、よく使ったのどれだ？あ、これ手と目の協調は結構確かに使ったな。と、割りかし使うのは手さばき。反応速度もまあまあ必要だったな。肉体装置。電気化学。これもなんかまあまあ使うよな。ハーブ。どれでいこうかな。耐久力。反応速度。でも最後これ銃撃ったりするときにこれがあると便利かもな。なんかでもレベルが結構上がるんで、もうこれ苦手分野は全部捨てて、ここ強いとこでがっつり戦うっていうのがいいかなとは思うんですよね。反応速度にしよう。反応速度。OK。まあもう2周目なんで、もうサクサクいきます。こんなのがあったっけ？オープニング。起きるの大変なんだよな。まあ多分最初は何選んでも起きるのが大変なんでしょう。いやー懐かしい、このグダグダな部屋。よし、さあ行こう。まずはこれを取って、オッケーオッケー。ルームキー。どうしたなんか急に歩いていってるぞ。まあジャケットだな。続いて。 ジャケット。空のテープ。あ、靴があった。靴。なんだこれ走れないんだっけ最初。あ、顔こんなんなんだ最初。ここ開かないから君の部屋。鏡を拭いて。
There is the bloatedness. It's not. It's not. Don't be scared. Behold.
OK。
You have
あ、
no
ほんとだ。
idea
ヒゲめっちゃ生えて
what
る。
the thing is, do you? Too late. You clearly have. Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself.
表情を断る。
You can't, can you? What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying? There might have been 10 years ago. It's little more than a cadaverous spasm now.
電気科学7なのに全然ダメじゃん。なんで？あれか、湯気が出てるからか。
This fan has two chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan.
ファンのチ
The
ェーンを引い
blades come
て
squeaking to a halt.
ネクタイを
It
ゲッ
should
ト。
be easy. You swoop up what you have in your hand.
OK。で、電気つけると大変なことになるからやめて。で、靴
The
が
window stands broken in its frame. What do you mean? Assess the damage. The morning light hurts your eyes.
失敗しやがった。まあいいや。これなんだ。最初金がねえんだよな。あった。
There they both are. Two are good.
で、こいつか。
Hello,
The
officer.
young
Hello,
woman
officer.
raises a her eyes are brown and her face is speckled with birthmark.
No. Because you're a police officer, sir. Okay, cool. I won't. First, I have...
She's right. Something wants to come out through your mouth. But you can keep it down because your body...
Sir, couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
暗示ゼロ。絶対成功しない。
The words have already
あ、
left
無
your
理だ。
What was that? That's not... No, come on, man. Freddie, please. Goddamn right you did. You crazy asshole, you. What
目
kind
次
of
録
cop
警
has the
視。
time come already? You're one intense cop. Anyone? Alright, it's gonna suck for you later when you have to interrogate me. And for the record, no, I
念
didn't.
のために言っておくわ。私はやっていない。
You should pick that fat, juicy cigarette butt from the tray, light it up, and smoke the living shit. Who knows? How very astute of you. This renders it ineffectual.
電気科学がめっちゃ喋ってくるな。
Or better yet, an entire pack.
カートンごと手に入れて吸えっ
A
てか。
carton. Make sure they're all healthy and able. Good. Plus, smoking them.
タバコを手に入れて一
massive
服吸え。
bonuses.
こんなんあったや。面白いな、やっぱ。2周目はもう、勝手が分かってるから、結構いろんなことをできるな。ああ、もうキムがいる。よし、キム。
A bespectacled man has
Hey,
look
Kim.
on the sleeve of his
握手
body.
しよ
Hello.
You realize he's waiting for your name.
これ何？あ、レッドスキルチェック？自分で名前を考察してみようか。無理。
Raphael Ambrosius Gusto.
いやいや、無理無理無理無理無理無理無理無理無理無理無理。全然違う。
Yes, it is.
Yes. Well, it looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Then we should ask him. It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. Good. Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
いや。
So, where it has been.
What a shame. Get to it now. Rip that body down from the tree.
伝えることは任せてくれ。俺が引きずり下ろしてやる。ああ、俺は今回肉体派だからな。
After it's been up in the tree for that.
Delicate goods. Filled
Okay.
After you, officer.
OK。
If you're about to embark on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge?
You mean you don't have a badge?
目覚めた時にはすぐにな
Using
か
your
った。
identification.
ああ、
Lieutenant Kitsura.
こうなっちゃったか。これはなんだっけ？大橋さん、
Hello, sweetie.
ハンサムさん。
Who's Sweetie?
Why, you are, officer. And have you found anyone to be sweet to?
お相手もいるの。どうかな？
You rascal. You must. I'm Lena.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
Yes, dear. I'm a paraplegic.
下半身不随。説明ありがとう。よくわか
No
ったよ。
problem.
これ、なんだっけ？ぶちかまさないか？
Whatever do you mean? Sequence killers.
A partner who needs you to help him get a corpse down from a tree. I can assure you with
Now, gentlemen, no need to. Thank you. Perhaps another time. Yes, officer. You look. Oh my. You know where we are, right? That's right. And where is the Whirling in Rags cafeteria itself located? We're in the city of Revshol, dear. How would I even begin? I haven't seen. Speaking of history, you know what year it is. Yeah, that's right, dear. How?
Her relief is outside.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
民主主義的。
Nope. Sadly not. Oh dear. But we
She's scared now. She's realized you really are.
defeat, I'm afraid. The people of this archipelago tried. It has something to do with everything. Someone more.
no.
Of course.
That's a good point.
現実に
This
ついて
doesn't
知れ。
look like rich.
Of course, Steve.
ああ、なんか最初こんなんだったんだっけ？なんだ？あ、これカラオケ歌うんだ。 今回カラオケ歌えないな、多分な。あれがないから。
A man in the
Mr.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41?
何
Right.
も言わない。
Now, I know it.
No,
Do you have her number?
as a matter of fact, I do.
This sounds like something you
You said you just got here,
What? Of
but you still...
yes,
I didn't imply that. Detective.
警部補なんだ
It's your turn.
ああ、俺が質問する
yes,
番ってこ
yes.
とか。
He means, do you have questions for me, like a police officer would?
シルビアだぜ店を
She
辞め
went
た。
away because none of your business. Extra fine. I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job. What are you, crazy?
suddenly you tense up. Blood is being
Oh, thank you.
Let's go.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
気づかれないように。いけるか ?58%。あ、いけた。
as you blow this joint behind.
Real mature man.
金払わないといけないな。まあ、いっか。金は後だ。結構いろいろあんだよな、最初やるべきことは。ああ、そっか、袋が最初ないんだっけ。袋どこで手に入れるんだっけな、忘れちったな。
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers.
Oh,
The tire
成功した。
tracks were left here by an unknown.
いいじゃん。
Some of that rubber stuck to the tiles and then accelerated straight into. The driver proceeded to back before heading south. Must have been in a hurry.
You are correct. This... I'm not sure. There are plenty of traffic accidents.
You could follow.
うん。で、食うのがいるんだよな。あ、先こっち調べとくか。よし、食うのと話すか、まずは。
Kuno's got this. Oh yeah, Nappa Gumpy Kuno.
警官のものだ。
It's love it in the dick.
The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like
呼
two
びが悪い
Can't
ぞ。
talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong.
shit coming up strong. That sounds good.
何がジューシーだって
The kid's on drugs.
Yeah, Kuno. Kuno's riding it. The rate. You should ride the fuck.
Goddamn right he's not a gardener. He's an athlete. Every rock connects, making the battered corpse look
いい
just
方してるじゃないか、坊
What?
主。
You wanna fuck Kuno now?
まさか。
That's it. Who's the man? What was that? Nothing. See, nothing. Just slicing some bacon.
ここはなんか慎重に行った方がいいな、食うのな。坊主一緒に休まないか
Fuck no.
fast. This kid has got street smarts.
お前たちは兄弟か。いくつか質問したいだけだ。
All right.
The kid moves his hands like a basketball player dribbling fast.
Shitload. Pig. Don't tell the pig.
This is where you quickly ask him questions. Real cop questions.
Just a couple of. Yeah, you tell the fact. Probably clan. You heard Kuno. I don't know. Mesco. Or I don't know. Yeah. Kuno didn't smoke. Your test. Get lost.
あ
The fuck about it. Your test. Get lost. Kuno does.
ーで、足跡をまずチェックして、あ
There are several footprints in the mud.
まあ多分無理。
Despair creeps into you, getting fat on your weakness. You're still
なんだ
coming
こ
up
れ。
with sentences. That's a step up from total annihilation, right?
あ、なんかやばそうだな。
Yes, it can be difficult to be on the receive.
Nothing you can say. Cop gives up the detective genre for social realism.
何これ
Officer resigns.
もう、ふざけんなよ。ふざけんなよ。ちょっと待って待って待って待って待って待って待って。マジかよ。早かったな、終わるの。精神が病んで死んだのか。ひでえな。そうか、あんまりチェックをあれしちゃいけないのか。
I know what. Explain to you. I wouldn't lie. Somewhere in luck. The stench of fire.
ひでえ話だ。早かったな。なんか序盤こんな早く死ぬんだっけ？
This fan has two chambers
ファンのチェーン
with the
引い
blades
てネク
come
タイを
squeak
使うの。
into a hole. You swoop
Okay.
what you have in your hand. You hear a jingle. It says whirling in rags on the aluminium keyring. There is a single.
一応見るか。
A mirror hangs above hot water. Suddenly, as you abort, you clearly have. Behold, you have no idea who this. It appears you're also dead. There's clearly. Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself. Oh my, what does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey? You should check yourself for a pulse, superstar. From here it looks like a cadaverous. Good call. Go ahead and try something if you like. Or
OK? ジャケット。で、あとはここだ。この。
the window stands broken in its
Gob it.
frame. What do you mean?
ダメ。OK。で、
There they both are. Good. The young woman, her eyes are brown and her face is.
No. Because you're a police officer, sir. Okay, cool. I won't. First, I have.
She's right. Something wants to.
Sir, couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
これは、まあ無理なんだよね。
Come on, man. Goddamn right you did. You Okay, that's cool. Or if I can just maybe ask you to elaborate on that superstardom a tiny bit. I have certain it's gonna suck for you later when you have to interrogate me.
私はやってない。
And for the record, no, I didn't do it.
で、タバコを吸う。
You should pick that fat, juicy, the living shit. Who knows? How very astute of good. Plus,
タバコってなんかどっかで手に入れてられたっけな。なんか、タバコ手に入れられる場所あったっけな。なんか今あったぞ。これなんだ？上の階か。ガルデと先に話しておくか。
a man in his late. Everything is cool between you and this guy. He's a big fan.
やめた。あ？まあいいや。君と先に話そう。
A bespectacled man, as you are on the sleeve of it,
Hello.
you realize he's waiting for your name.
It looks like we had a little scheduling error. If you don't mind, it also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. Good. Have you removed the dead body from the tree? So, where it has...
What a shame. Get to it.
After it's been up...
Delicate goods, filled with.
After you.
If you're about to embark on.
You mean you don't have a badge? Losing your identity...
Lieutenant Kitsura.
Hello, sweetie.
Wait, who's?
Why, you are, officer. And have you found you rat? You must. I'm Lena.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew.
Yes, dear. I'm a parrot. No problem. Whatever do you mean? Oh, no, no, no. I haven't smoked in years.
もう何年の前にやめた。ああ、そうなんだ。
Quitting smoking is.
What are you talking about? Smoking is one of the last remaining pleasures of.
I'm sure it lends you a rogue. Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. You know where we are. That's right. And where is the whirling and rat? We're in the city of Revshul. How would I even? I haven't. Speaking of history, that's right, dear.
Her relief outside.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll. Oh no, nothing like. Oh dear, but we.
She's scared now. She's.
Defeat. Of course, sweetie. Defeat. It has something to do with it. Someone more.
No.
Of course.
That's a good point.
Of course, dear.
なんかまあ、割とこういうタスクが出るんだな。このペン実はいるんだよな。サインをしてもらうのに。さーて、ガルテ。
The man with the unimpressed.
Mr.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. Right.
No,
Do you have her number?
as a matter of.
This sounds like.
You said you just...
What? Oh,
But you still...
yes.
I didn't imply that. Detective. It's your turn.
Yes, yes. He means she went extra far behind this building. That's easy. See that? I don't know.
He doesn't know. He just said they.
Oh, the loc.
The...
I don't really know. I would suppose.
You mean the strike?
Yes, the strike. The man they hanged was a security guard for the harbor.
The lieutenant turns the page.
No, I'm not the bartender. I hope it is.
Let's go.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
あ、ダメだった。おおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおお
Suddenly turned around and are giving him the finger, furiously, with both. That's true. Yes.
Watch out!
死んだ？
Everything goes dark.
Back so soon. It was no accident. If it comes, I was wrong.
That is too bad. We all need a little love.
No. You have sustained a trauma to you.
The chair took the...
Are you sure?
Yes, yes.
Sir, the drinks are...
With your back against the cold mosaic floor, you feel the pain.
Don't thank me. And for God's sake, watch out for yourself.
なんか大変な目にあった。
By the way, where is home? The address? But you've been at this hostel. You don't really know, do you? A vague blackened image. You can try. Run some addresses in.
ごめんな。ぶつかっちまった
Hello
よ。
again, sweetie. Oh, I'm perfectly all right. I'm more worried about you. What was that? From where I was standing, it looked like you were... Oh, sweetie.
You've got guns of steel and a chiseled jaw. Somewhere under the...
Oh, no, I'm so sorry.
お金をもらえなかった。まあ、あいつにもらえばいいんだよな。ジョナスに。
You should totally sing karaoke here. The first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know utterly through a PA by other people, whether they like it or not. Who is mistakenly identified as a cop? You should sing the sad small church song from that tape you found. Serves them. You would need another copy of the tape first.
うん、カラオケを歌え。よし、まあ、とりあえず行くか。これは成功するかな。
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown. No,
無理。
these tracks are not interesting at all.
Kuno's got... Oh yeah, Nappa Gumpy Kuno! Right in the... Love it in the dick.
The boy is sweating profuse.
Fuck that! The rake! You should... The fuck?
Goddamn right he's not a gardener.
Alright.
The kid moves his
Right, pig. Yeah, whatever. Kuno?
kuno. Primal. Violent.
Yeah? Watch out! Help! Help!
Everyone can hear. You need to get the hell out of here before.
Help! Escalate! Pigs in here, Kuno! Somebody, please!
Look at his shit-eating grin.
黙らせる。
He knows there's nothing you can do to him.
はあ、失敗した。
He's bullying you, and you are helpless.
なんで失敗すんだよ。
Kill him now. He won't see death. You didn't. It's not as bad as it.
Kuno, pig!
あ、これ死ぬわ。あ、そうか。気力が1しかないから死ぬってことなのか。
Despair creeps into you, getting fat on your weakness. You're still coming up with sin. He watches you melt down stoically. Nothing you can. Cop gives up. The detectives.
ねえ、結構すぐ死ぬな。まずいな、こりゃ。なるほどね。知性がないのも、あまり良くはないんだな。なるほど。今までこんなんで死ぬと思ってなかったからな。あ、もう一回これで、いきます。いや、長いな。あ、セーブしときゃよかった。うん。
There is never an audience. I know what. There. I know. Coming right up, sir. Do you really? I wouldn't. Somewhere. Look. A fiery.
お、なんか起き上がり方が違え。なんか起き上がり方が違うぞ。 なんか起き上がりが違う。なんか選択肢をミスったか、俺。なんか起きて、なんか起きてないんだが。おお、どうしたどうしたどうしたどうしたどうしたどうした
You hear a jingle. It
何
says
してんのこれ。
"Oil and rags" on the aluminium keyring.
どうしたどうした大丈夫か？起き上がらないぞ。起き上がんないんだけど。ねえ、何してんのね。何してんのね。起き上がってよ。誰だこれ。これ。これ誰だ。起き上がんねマジ。あ、起き上がった。なんでずっとあれだったのね。もう本当に。びっくりよ。
This fan has two the blades come squeaking to a halt. You swoop up what you have in your hand.
あ、これ一回出れるようにした方がいいか。で、そうすると歩けるようになるから、これで、ここから取りに行った方が早いな。OK で、
A mirror hang hot water suddenly
鏡を
as
拭
you
い
abort.
て、
You behold, you have no idea who this thing, whatever it is. Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself. You can't. What does it even mean? You should check yourself for a pulse. Because from good call. Go ahead and try something if you like.
あとは、経験値獲得したいから、ここを成功させる
The
か。
window stands broken in its frame. What do you mean?
結果一緒かな。
The window stands broken in its frame. The
Ah,
shards
what if they go
face
to-
outward. A fine whip, more likely a projectile than a held object. It is the single. Congratulations. You smashed the window. A cool.
あ、別にこの靴はすぐ獲得できるのか。よし。
The young woman. Her eyes are brown and her face is.
No. Because you're a police officer. Okay, cool. I won't. First, I have to.
She's right. Something.
Sir, couldn't say. In truth, so far.
これが無理
mostly
なんだよ
drinking.
な。
The words of
あ、無理
already.
無理無理無理。毎回
No,
これ。
come on. Goddamn right you did. You crazy asshole, you. Okay, that's cool. Or if I have cert, it's gonna suck for you later when you have to interrogate me.
しょうがねえな、もう本当に。
And for the record, no.
私はやってない。で、タバコを吸えでしょ。
You should pick that fat juice. The living shit. Who knows how various. Good. Plus.
ここにタバコがあったりしないか？なかったな。よいしょー。
man in his everything is cool.
なんか出んだけどな。
The man plucks. A bespectacled as you
ここ
upon
まで
sleep,
は
Hello.
you
OK
realize
で。
he's waiting for your name.
It looks like we had a little skidding. If you don't mind, it also wouldn't hurt to assure. Good. But have you removed the dead body from the tree? So, where it has been?
What a shame.
After it's been up.
Delicate goods.
After you.
If you're about to,
You mean you don't have a badge? Losing your identity?
Lieutenant Kit.
Hello, sweetie.
wait, who's
Why, you are. And have you you rat? You must. I'm Lena.
this? Lena is wacky enough for them.
Yes, dear. No problem. Whatever do you mean? Oh, no, no, no. Quit and smoke.
What are you talking about?
I know it's not easy. Yes, officer. You look rather. Oh, my. That's right. And where is the whirling and rat? We're in the city of. How would I even. I haven't. Speaking of history, that's right, dear.
Her
これで
route
ペ
is
ンをもらっ
outside
て
the-、
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. Actually, we are not. You could. Oh, no.
Of course.
Oh, dear. But we.
She's scared now. She's realized you.
You didn't.
A sigh.
But maybe someone more.
No.
Of course.
That's a good point.
Of course, dear.
OK。
The man
こ
with
れ
the
これ
unimpressive beard.
これをチェックしたいのにさ。
Mr.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 50. Right.
No,
Do you have her number?
as a matter of.
This sounds.
You said you just.
What?
But you still.
Yes.
I didn't imply that. It's your turn.
Yes, yes. He means, do you have questions behind this bill? That's easy. See, I don't know.
He doesn't know. He just said.
Oh, the low.
Did the debarders?
I don't really know. I would suppose it's.
You mean the strike?
Yes, the strike.
The lieutenant turns the page in the little notebook.
She went away extra fine.
Let's go.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real. Oh,
The IIR, or inter.
wow, you're a genius. Yes, that's right, money. Let's see. Another thing you've annihilated is half the. What are you, a philosopher? Money is what grown-up people use to pay for things. Things like this hostel room, or 8 bottles of potent blend, and 9 packs of Royal Extra. We use it for everything, really.
There's a shuffle of nylon as
I'm sorry, but
Officer, maybe you're better off working this from home for now. You live in Jamrock, right? It's not that far away.
自宅の場所は思い出せないんだよな。
Officer,
good luck.
you should totally sing karaoke here. Utterly. Through a PA by other people, whether they like it or who is mistakenly out. You should sing the sad small serves them. You would need another copy of the tape. By the way, where is. But you've been at this. You don't really know, do you? A vague blackened image. Doesn't. You can try.
ポイント持ってたんか、俺。あ、ポイント持ってたんだね。オッケー。あ、で、ここでセーブしよう。ここでセーブしとこう。OK。よし。で、あとはここから食うのだ。あ、食うの黙らせるか。
You see a set of
これ
tire
多分無
tracks
理
in
で
the
しょ。
ground? No.
Kuno's got the. Oh yeah, Nappa Gumpy Kuno, right in the. Love it in the dick.
The boy is sweating profusely.
Can't talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong.
Shit coming up strong. I mean,
Yeah, Kuno's right. The right, you should. The fuck.
goddamn right he's not a gardener. He's an athlete. Every rock connects, making the battered corpse look just a little bit worse for wear.
All right.
The kid moves his hands like a...
Shitload. Don't tell the.
This is where you quickly ask him questions.
Probably. You heard Kuno. I don't know. Mesk or. Yeah. Kuno did just a couple of. Yeah, you tell the faggot. Kuno's.
He could have just said he doesn't know.
Kuno knows shit. Kuno's not a. You're tested. Get lost. Right, pig. Yeah, whatever.
Kuno. Prime.
Yeah. Watch out! Help! Help!
Everyone can hear. You need to get the hell out of here.
Help! Escalate! Pigs in there in Kuno! Somebody, please!
Look at his
さあ、
shit.
黙らせるぞ。あ、クイックセーブできねえ。行くぜ。おりゃざまざま。これで普通の会話ができるだろ？そうだよな、クーの。
Officer, this is very...
Okay, pig. Kuno.
The creature.
Okay, pig. Talk to Kuno. We're back in this shit.
あ、敬意を払わせた、プラス。
Kuno doesn't.
OK。で、ちょっと待って、クイックセーブだな。クイックセーブして、
There are several
ああ、これ
footprints
無理なんだよな。
left heavy workers' boots with reinforced toes and hobnails.
でも死ぬんだよな、これな。やめよう。死体下ろすか。
The corpse looks. You seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural.
Active decay.
He's about to blow. Cop's gonna blow Kuno.
ゴブ。ああ、
The
ダメだ。
smell is repulsive. It pushes
吐
in.
く。うえー。大丈夫か？あ、大丈夫
Feel
だっ
it
た。
until a poop. The smell of Commodore Red.
Keep it. The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head. If you can handle the headache. Some officers use it. There is Fritz. There's a greenhouse here, and a gardener with a wheelbarrow on the corner.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them.
あ、ダメか。下ろせなかった。あ、ここ？アンモニアね。
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing. Because there's a
Okay.
There it is. You see a shabby little.
ナイトシティ。
What is this then?
まあ大体もう中に何があるか分かってんだよな。食うのがなんかしてんだよな。
Be still. The lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying you.
Perhaps. See that lad?
あ、ここにイナゴがあるのはまだ見えないのか。
番茶ですん。昨日やってたディスコエリジウム見てる途中なので、まだ事件解決を見ていない状態です。力こそパワー。
ゆうきさんいらっしゃいませ。あ、そうなんですね。事件はね、解決したんですけど、実は。今だから2週目っすね。 これさ、絵はがきっていらないよね。なんか絵はがき使う場面一回も出てこなかったよな。
Yes?
でも最後キムを救ったんですよね。自分の命を犠牲に。キムに感謝された。で、私は肉体派なんで今回、これ多分
とりあえず、イナゴもらったところまでしか見れてない。
あ、そうなんですね
You。could probably make the jump.
あれ
Look like you've done some track and field in your day.
才覚が必要なの？マジか。
The wind is aggressive up here. The lieutenant looks at that machine is a convulsant.
Is it? But I digress. We were focusing on your cloak here.
いや、これ死ぬと思う、俺。やめよう。マジか。メジャーヘッドぶちのめしに行くか、じゃあ。肉体派だしな、俺は。とりあえず手始めに食うのはぶちのめしたんで、メジャーヘッドぶちのめしますわ。分からせてやる、メジャーヘッド。常にこれやっといた方がいいな。
筋肉で分からせる？
もう分からせるしかねえよ。
This trash container, the body is downwind from.
We could try.
Did someone say pry bar? Pry bar, pry bar. Your palms yearn.
We might want to ask.
Ask the manager.
もう俺は最初からいろんなこと知ってるからな、もうすでに。ああ、そっか。とりあえずメジャーヘッドぶち止めすか。こいつ話しとくか。
Bastard! Hold on. You here to fuck with us? We're here to fight for a cause. Stripes you. Besides, we're not that. Might be time. I don't trust cops. Maybe you should. We have.
So do we, Scott.
Have fun. Union shits are on full. I know nothing about it. Wouldn't put it right to work. It's shameful. Come.
Why not? I pity.
Let honest men. We came here.
I have a quick.
You think they follow because I'm big? We were promised work. Main gate's locked, and I don't mean the scrawny met like civilized.
It would be better.
No. They will.
こいつらと話しても意味がない、マジで。
Scott?
What did he just call you? Oh no, not this again. You just got to wait.
I was. Imagine. Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the wild north? Come to murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder. Of course, Policia. My friend, I don't operate in that. What? Yeah, the two and then press the, then go past him again, and you enter the arbor through the office. Yes.
The man whispers a jaunty tune, a coastal breeze.
Sure thing, my friend. I can help you out.
The
Okay.
coin lands into your hand as
Always glad to help. You know, the winter's fat is slowly running out and all. Still better than scabbing, though. You lost me there, Honcho. But it's okay as long as you...
金をもらった、とりあえず。これ開かねえんだよな、確かな。よし、メジャーヘッド、勝負だ。さて、勝負する前に、一応保険をかけておいて。いやー、メジャーヘッド。
your body does not betray your degeneracy. That's a lie.
You have such. You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al-Ghul emerges from your throat. You
もう話はいい。
No, you don't.
俺は警察だ。
Jerking motions, signs of a late-stage neurodegenerative disorder. How far the Occidental you gave, you don't, you will be.
It is, baby.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
勘弁したけど、ほんの20センチ後ろにどいてくれば済む話だろう。
It is my task to keep.
うわ、全く聞かねえ。
Bring you to you want.
This is your chance. He's talking. Rip into him with a punch and catch him off guard.
ぶちのめす。これ学んでもしょうがないな。行くぜ。ボン。ウィー。どうだどうだ。俺肉体派だからな。
Just like that. The man is all you. He's open. Rip into him. Right hook.
隙だらけだ。右フックをぶちかませ。
Intimate with him. Bring the hurt closer.
回し蹴りだろここは。てってってー。せいやざまねえなメジャーヘッド。
With a dull thump, like a broken down puppet of muscles and sinew. For a moment, he still
はい、
tries
普通にボタン押しましょう。
to
はい。
slam your fist on.
Looks like you're the new measure.
どうやらあんたが新しいメジャーヘッドになったみたいだ
No
ね。
one is the new measurehead.
悪かったなメジャーヘッド。俺はもう前回の俺じゃないんだよ。哀れだなメジャーヘッド。起こしてやるか。なんかすげえのそりのそりと歩くね。
The man is. It'll take a few.
はいはいはい。じゃあね。すげえ筋肉で解決できるんだ。あ、でここ入れんのね。はいはいはいはい。やっぱ力こそパワーなんだよな。
On second glance,
It's unfortunate for
the drawer opens. Hundreds of and the same materials. It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and
なんか失敗し
percentages.
そう。
You try.
あ、成功した。
Whatever's in here is hidden. It appears to remember, Leo. All items on the list.
Everard Claire.
What is so special about the drawer slides?
多分絵はがきはガンガンいいんだよな。あれしちゃって。電話は意味ないんで行きましょう。早いわ。
The tarpaulin cloak as your finger.
これ無理か。これ俺が飲んでたとこなんだよな。
This is the night. Listen, it's okay to take a few minutes.
If you must.
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. It's a black and white.
Why did you take that? Fine, but let's move.
よし。ちなみに秀樹さんさ、昨日俺がさ、1500万リアル集めたとこ見た1500万リアル手に入ったんですよ、昨日。1500万だよな、確か。これなんだ？ああ、取ればよかったな。まあいいか、帰りでいいか。
A rusting control marsh.
え？
On with a loud grind.
この箱の中に1500万リアル
Moving a massive
入って
metal
たんですよね。
container through the air.
ただ、肉体派じゃ開けられねえんだよな、このクレーンな。頭が良くないと開けられないんだよね。1500万。
いつの間にそんな。 そこには何もないって言われたの嘘じゃん。
The harbor sleeps
いや、実際何もなかったんだよね。
The crane moving.
I can't see how that was worth the wreckers.
何もなかったんだけどあったみたいな感じ。説明が難しいな。あったけどなかった、なかったけどあったみたいな感じなんだよね。
Before you stands a cargo.
早く続き見なきゃ、笑い。
Why are you fixating on this one? You just picked. We are not here to interact with containers. We are.
You attempt.
夢だけど夢じゃなかった。
Considers your act. No reply. The knock produces.
これこの扉を説得して道を開けてもらうって、お願い開いてって言ったらね、開いたんだよね。まあ今回は肉体派なので開けられないんですよね。
懐かしい、笑。
で、これがなんだっけ？コンテナか。
The exit.
Container. Right. I see you are not a union man, mister. I mean, just some of the other guys don't look too. Oh, that one.
Tell you.
Yeah.
Oh, you want guys like Mr. Oh, Mr. Evra is where he always is. Oh, we're on a strike.
So no.
Not every, but Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Evra. Oh, I'm not. Him and his boys stirred up some. I guess the boys got a bit too rowdy.
Easy, Leo. Let's keep this on the.
ボリさん今日ハズ2大丈夫です。
Now he's.
いや、昨日はね、やばかったから、昨日、一昨日は痛かったな。
He already switched to a prized fishing rod he apparently owned at.
Oh yes. I leave all. Oh yes, that's very.
Powerborscht, huh? Never heard of a.
Yes. I'm taking it to them. The borscht keeps them happy and in fighting. Oh sure, mister.
He didn't actually understand what you.
Yes. I'm like miss. Actually,
Who is this?
a real. But I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's Lizzie, but she's a. If me miss Doctor Lemaitre said so, and she knows.
Yes.
Well, sometimes I feel some of the guys don't really get how. Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am.
ああ、レッド作りチェックだ。理論はね、もう無理なんだよね。
Bye bye now.
なんか最近週末になるたんびにさ、あれじゃない？雨とか降ってない？もうこいつのとこ来た。早いな。いいよ。ビブラート。
With a mixture of expectation.
Welcome, Miss. I'd offer you my.
He looks.
You go ahead.
Whatever.
名前がわかんないんだよな。
What's with this?
あ、これ座んない方がいいんだ。
You're getting some seriously bad vibes.
Please, Mr. Dubois. Let us convey. Very well, Mr. Dubois. I too. Should you find your.
You're no Titan affiliation, buddy.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you are reasonable. So tell.
The chair.
But this, it should be sufficient.
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money. You need it.
25リアルもらえる。
休日派、悪い天気と地震と蜜月な仲なんじゃないかと思うくらいセット。
金受け取るかどうしようかな、これ。25リアル。
受け取らない。
受け取るのやめる？
Okay, now.
His slug-like lips
オー
move.
プね。
The world is swollen. Oh God. Why didn't you think of this before? Cops have guns. Where's yours?
おー、やめろ。
Are you alright? It's not like you.
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it. You always keep at least 2 barrels loaded.
銃のことが寝耳に水だった。椅子のせいで死にそうになっている。だがあなたの尻は鉄でできている。行くぜ！ あ、ダメだ。
Mr. Dubois.
あー、やばい。これ死ぬ。
Despair creeps into you, getting fat on your weakness.
もう、だけん
汚
な
職警
よ。
官避けたいのに他のダメージひどい。わら。
メジャーヘッドのところからだよ。
There they both are. Two identical shoes. Both cope good.
Nobody betray.
Your body does not betray your...
You have some. You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al-Ghul emerges from your throat. No, you don't. Jerking motions. Signs of a late stage neurodegenerative disorder.
もうメジャーヘッドの話は十分だよ。
You gave. You
一
will.
回ぶち直すぞ。
There is a button right behind.
おい。
That bring you to. You are.
This is your chance.
ぶちのめす。
Rip into him with a punch and catch him off guard.
失敗するんかい。止められた。効かないなみたいな感じになってる。
You must be out of your mind.
Your fist cracks in his hand
ふざ
like a
け
rock.
んなよ。
The words to the song.
Your hand twists.
Good. Now leave before you humiliate your homoerotic.
いやー、ちくしょう、ぶちのめせれねえ。ぶちのめせねえ。
じゃあ。
くそ、メジャーヘッド。いいや。時を戻そう。メジャーヘッドやっぱ強いんだな。
That is, you reek of it. No, you don't. Jerking motions. Sign you gave. You don't. You will.
It is, babe.
There is a button right behind him. Just out
押
of...
しのけて、
That is, bring you to. You are.
This is your chance.
ここですよ、ぶちのめすのは。うえー、58% なんですよね。なんでダメなの 58%。肉体派じゃないの？これ絶対ぶちのめしてやるからな。
1回目成功したのに。
ほんとだよ。てか肉体装置上げる、あ、持ってないのか。何にも。あ、そうか。そう、序盤だもんな。あれ？あ。
Nobody.
Your body does not.
That you reek of it. Not begging. You get. You will be.
It is, babe.
There is a button right behind.
はい。
That bring you. You are.
This is your chance.
頼むよ。58% なんだから。オッケー。わっしょいパンチ。聞いてるか？メジャーヘッドよ。メジャーヘッド。MV。はい、ゲリー。いやー。
Like a broken down puppet of muscles and sinew as he slept.
Looks like you.
No one.
悪いな、メジャーヘッド。
There they both are. Go ahead.
クイックセーブしといて、ここが開けられるかな、ちゃんと。さっきはうまくいったんだけど。
次ハイブラートを分からせる。
ビブラート分からせるわ。
On second glance,
It's unfortunate.
the drawer opened hundreds of, and the same. It's hard to make sense of this thicket of whatever's
right
hidden
there.
here. It appears. Remember, all items on the list.
Eva, Claire.
What is so special about the drawer?
肉体派だからね、俺は言っても。
その前にセーブかな。
セーブセーブ。
The tarpaulin cloak as your fingers.
インタラクト。これなんだ書籍。
The front of this quarterly journal features a large. To your disappointment, after all, the magazine is divided into several. Unsurprising. Finally, there's a brief article by the writer. The writer, you flip back to the. Unsurprisingly, you skim the headline. Finally, there's a brief article. Thus, you flip back to the.
雑誌を読んでしまった無駄に。視覚計算と団結を感。これはあ、このディスコ狂いのブレザー絶対いらないね。団結心プラス1で、この服が団結プラスお感だから、これが完全上位互換だ。だからこのディスコ狂いのブレザーは捨ててもいい。うん。あ、ちなみに俺なんか思考あれしてない？概念化。もうさ、あれなんよ。ああ、これか。一応今やってますね。
This is listen.
If you must.
Nothing incriminating catches. It's a black and white.
Why did you take that? Fine, but let's move.
まあでも意志力どんなに上げても開かねえだろうな。
The crane stands with a loud grind. The crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air.
このコンテナ、ちなみに、1500万リアル手に入るんだけど、まあ、現実世界だと100リアルなんだよね。でも100リアルって結構でかいんだよな。これ弁償いくら払わなきゃいけないんだっけ？ 20 リアル、40リアルだっけ？いくら払わなきゃいけなかったんだっけ？
The harbor sleeps as the rustic faint.
I can't see.
現実世界って何リアルだっけ？俺。あ、いくら払えばいいか分かんない場合は、ガルテに聞けって言ってる。追加資金を要求できんのかな？金の無心をして。で、そのさ、汚職警官にならないようにするっていうのは、あれなのかな？なんか、フラグメントがあるんですかね。俺は前回汚職警官だったのかな？金もらったから。コンテーナ、コンテーナ。これでなんか酒入りのなんかのタスクを受けられるよな。
I see you are not a union man, miss. I mean, just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister. Yes, yeah, I'm like, miss, actually.
Who is this?
A real, but I can't listen to the radio. Oh, Lizzie, but she's a, if me miss, Dr. Lemaitre said so.
Yes.
Well, sometimes I feel some of the guys don't really get how much I oh, yes, yes. Oh, yeah, it's very...
Powerboost, huh? Never heard of a...
Yes, yes. I'm taking it. Oh, shit.
You didn't actually understand what you...
Bye bye now.
いや、これでタスク受けたから、ビブラートぶちかましちゃうよ。椅子に座っちゃダメなんだよね。 先にキムと話しておくか。
イブラートから小切ってもらうと汚職警官へのフラグっては見たけど、他の人との選択肢でもあって総合的になるのかはわからない。
ああ、なるほどね。
Really? You look fine to me. This psychodrama is unbecoming of an officer. Then you should consider seeking medical attention. You can use me. I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation. That's a fair point. All right, for the good of... That's correct.
That makes him a Beano-clad. Completely uncocked material, if you say so yourself.
Are they? That's because I'm half Seolite. It's a part of the world, officer. A geopolitical entity and a geographic division. I told you it wouldn't be interesting. You're barking up the wrong tree. I don't know.
秘密を教えてくれ。
Your brain sends a signal to
ダ
your
メだ。
lips,
秘密
but
を教えてく
they
れない。
refuse the order. It's like you're locked down.
Something the matter?
What's going on? The lieutenant relaxes his eyebrow, and you seem to regain control.
What do you mean? I have no idea what you're talking about. What?
The lieutenant, you're super lucid.
Good. Let's change the subject. What do you want to know? I'm afraid you don't know. I assumed you were in on it. It's just stupidity. We shouldn't waste any more time. Later. Was there anything else you wanted to know about the case? No, it's not about... The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I'm relieved that you... Anyhow, let's get back to the case. Was there anything else you wanted to know? Good.
OK。さあ、勝負だ。もう一回クイックセーブしよっか。いいっすなー、いいっすなー。座りたくねえんだけどなー。銃がないことにさ、どっかでなんで気づかなきゃ。どうやって気づくかな。
Welcome, Mr. I'd offer you my...
He looks
You go ahead.
Whatever, forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff?
Please, Mr. Dubois. Let us converse in a civilized... Very well, Mr. Dubois. I, too, have convictions. One of which is that should you find yourself...
You're no Titan of Felician, buddy. He's got you in a fork. Sit down or leave.
ダメだ。座んないと話ができない。マジで言ってんの？
Mr. Dubois, I hope time... Please, Mr. Dubois.
It's nothing. Yes, that's probably right.
Excellent,
ダメだ。
Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another. So tell me, how...
The chair...
by this, it should be...
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good, man.
Yes, I know, Lawrence.
そのバカでかいゴミってあんたのケースの穴に詰めときな。
Okay. Now...
His slug-like lips move. The world is... Oh, God.
OK。あ、やばい。なんでよ、もう。
Whatever, you're still coming up with sentences.
いやー、マジこいつ強え。いや、多分序盤の時は。
Before you is with great effort, with a mixture of
こう心が強かったからこいつなんともなかったのか。
What's with this Dubois?
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable... So tell me...
The chair...
by this, it should be...
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money.
Okay, now...
His slug-like lips...
これ回復しないとダメなんだ。死ぬんだ。
Oh God. Why didn't you think... Fuck love.
Are you alright? It's not like you...
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it.
28% だぜ、平成。平成ってどれだこれか。レベルアップできないね。いやー、これダメだったらレベルアップしてから来た方がいいかもな。ダメだ。 銃のこと知ってから来ようか、ここ。銃がないことにさ、どこで気づくんだっけ？あ、思い出した。あれだ。あれで聞くんだ。車で聞くんだ。無線で。銃がないって。確かそうでしょ。バールも出んね。あれ、バールってどこで手に入れんだっけ？
能力が違うと全然違う流れになるね。
できない。精神が弱すぎて、イブラートと対峙できない。精神が弱すぎる。メジャーヘッドぶちのめしたからな、とりあえずな。メジャーヘッドは筋肉では？カードキーがない。あ、カードキーあいつが持ってんだ。こいつが持ってんだ。だめだ、こいつと戦わないといけない。
Before you is with a mixture of
Welcome, Mr. I'd offer you my.
He looks
これ座らないといけないんだもんな。
What's with this?
Please, Mr. Dubois.
It's nothing. Yes.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. So tell me.
The chair.
But this, it should be.
Wow, that's 24.
Okay, now.
His slug-like lips.
これで銃回復して、回復して、
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in
ここですよ、ここ。はいいやもうさ、無理なんです。無理なんです。28% だからな。勝ちたい。いや、こいつはちょっと分からせないとダメ。デメリットが多すぎるけど。これ失敗したな。
He looks extreme.
You go ahead.
Whatever, forget about that.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. So tell.
The chair.
But this, it should be.
Wow.
Okay, now. I'd like.
His slug-like lips. The world is oh god. Fuck love.
Are you all? It's not like.
It was loaded.
いくぜ。
2 bullets in it.
頼め。もう全然成功しねえ。いくつ出しゃいいの？7 ぐらい出せばいける？ 28% ってことは。
Before you, with a mixture of.
Welcome, Miss. I'd offer you my.
He looks extreme.
You go ahead.
Whatever, forget about that.
Excellent, Mr. So tell.
The chair.
But this, it should be.
Wow.
Okay, now.
His slug-like lips. The world
回
oh
復
god.
して、
Fuck love.
回復して、
It's not like.
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets. God, you're sweating. Your knee is jerking. You're about to cry, aren't you? You're about to cry because you lost your gun and those children are
ダイスが8で、平成が5だから13、8、10出さなきゃいけないの。だから5556。ああ、結構きついね。28% ってそんなきついんだ。
Before you, with a mixture of.
Welcome, Miss. I'd offer you my.
He looks
You go ahead.
whatever. Forget
平成にポイント触れねえしな。
So tell.
the chair.
But this, it should be.
Wow, that's
Okay, now.
his slug-like lips move. The world is oh god. Fuck love.
Are you all? It's not like you left.
It was loaded. There were 2 god.
いやー、7じゃ無理なんだよな。10出さないといけないんだよな。 いや、強くね、イブラート。この椅子に座ってんのが全部悪い。椅子に座ってなきゃもうクリアしてんだよ。
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. So, but this, it should be.
Wow.
Okay, now.
His slug-like lips. The world, oh God. Why didn't you think of this before? Fuck love.
Are you all? It's not like you.
It was loaded.
Hey!
Two bullets in it.
いやー、マジでまあ、もしくはキムに助けてっていうかキムに助けてって言えばなんか助かる気もするけど。いやでもせっかくここさ、俺強いステータスでやってるんだから。
キム派何でもしてくれる。何でもとは言っていない？
あ、これ回復しないとダメなんだね。この椅子のせいで死にそうになっていると。だがあなたの尻は鉄でできているいやもう、ほんとに、キムかな、もうキムヘルプしかないかな。でも言うてさ、28% だったらもう引いてもよくない？もう5回はやり直してるよ。
Excellent, Miss. So tell me. But this, it should be.
Wow.
Okay, now.
His slug-like lip. The world is. Oh God. It's gone.
Are you all? It's not like.
It was loaded. There were two.
ねえ、どうしてサイコロ全然成功しないです。メジャーヘッドは楽勝だったのにな。勝ちたい。イブラートには負けられねえ。こいつにだけは負けられねえ。
Welcome, Miss. I'd offer you my.
He looks. You go. Whatever. Forget about that.
Excellent. So.
The chip.
This. It should be.
Wow. That's 25.
Okay. Now.
His slug-like lip. The world. Oh God. Fuck love.
Are you all? It's not like.
It was loaded.
Hey!
There were two.
ねえ勝てないよ俺強いのに気力があるのにどうしてだろうどうしてよ
Before you is with great effort with a mixture of
Welcome. I'd offer you.
He looks you go. Whatever. Forget about that.
Excellent, Mr. So tell.
The chip.
But this. It should be.
Wow. That's.
Okay. Now.
His slug-like lips. The world is. Oh God. Why didn't you? Fuck love.
Are you all? It's not like you.
It was loaded.
頼むよ
There were two bullets in it. God.
いやマジ
Is jerking.
あと2多く出ればいいんでしょどうして勝てないの 28% じゃなくないこれだってさっきからおかしいよ負けるようにできてるよ
Before you with a mixture of
Welcome, Mr. I'd offer you my.
He looks you go. Whatever. Forget about that. What's with
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. So
the
this. It should.
Wow. That's
Okay. Now.
His slug-like lips. The world. Oh God. Fuck love.
Are you all? It's not like you.
It was.
頼むよ
There were two bullets in it.
うわーもうさっきからくっそー
Before you with a mixture of
Welcome, Mr. I'd offer you my.
He looks you go. Whatever. Forget about that.
Please. Excellent. So
The
this. It should.
Wow. That's
Okay. Now.
his slug-like lip. The world. Oh God. Fuck love.
Are you all? It's not like.
It was loaded. There was who
きたー勝ったー
You ain't worried about no lost gun.
いやー
Or forgotten name. You're the bad cop. You're probably more corrupt. The fat man. Good. Now lean in.
That we do, Harry. Let them say what they will about you and me. We're both born fighters.
ところでこの椅子なかなかうまい仕掛けだな。
Why? Thank you.
That's it. Now kick back and add a final flourish.
メンツを保つためにな。最後まで虚勢を張り倒す。もてなしてくれて感謝する。これかな。
You strike me as a reasonable.
I think we'd like to ask.
Somehow you managed to get yourself out of this one. Now quick, keep the momentum up. Ask questions.
なるほど、なるほど。わあ、ここセーブしてえな。苦しい事件。
Oh, of course. I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. But there's a.
Yes.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines. Incredibly talented at opening doors.
これまでの人生でそのなりの数は
And
出
I'm
てきた
sure
が。
you're gonna open this one.
Does this jiggling ooze think he's going to use you? He's got another thing coming. Play his game, son, with your eyes peeled. He's going to slip up, and when he does, you're going to come out on top.
Harry, I'm a very busy man.
You want to send.
I repeat, I'm a very, very busy man.
あ、これ何
Mr.
ど
Argy,
こを開けろっ
and
て。
therefore
あー、あれか。
occasionally enlist
ネズミか。
outside help. So what will it be, Harry? Oh, no one's. It's just a loud blabbering. Just go there, unlock the door, and leave it open. Harry, my dear friend, I am what people call a local bigwig. I know everything that goes on.
引き受けますか。
Fantastic. You can get the key if just open the door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door.
置いてましょ
You need this to get in and out through the gate. Here, you're what?
う。オッケーオッケーオッケーオッケーオッケー。とりあえず勝った勝った。
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always.
銃の話。
Your gun.
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage.
Harry, kids could be playing gun.
I assure you, we are.
Excellent, Mr. Kitsuragi. I don't know what that. You know what? Don't even tell me. Whatever it is, do it. Surprise me. Am I going to ask? Would you ask a man like that how he got into your container yard? Don't worry, Harry. Anyway, I assure you, I am of course. Let us. My God, so it's.
I think the odds of that are very low.
So good to hear.
It's just the brown.
Are you trying to tell?
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind? Me and Harry are talking about his lost identity right now. Ah, this?
I find that.
I'm afraid this is meant for Union eyes only, Mr. Kitsuragi. I'm sure you understand. Please continue, Harry.
お、5分になったぞ。演劇は俺自信ないな。
Harry, you're not simply a cop, you're a star. A bright shining star in the drab law enforcement. Of course I do.
He's probably just making a guess based on your recent activity in Martinez.
いやー、行くか。
As you look at the
Okay.
folder, Everard covers it with his
Okay, Harry, you got.
He got the name from.
Yes, you.
a pity.
Yes, that's what I said. Try to keep up, okay? Let's see you soon.
なんかタスクをいろいろ達成した気がするな。ああ、質屋に先に聞きに行けばよかったのか、銃のこと。 ああ、なるほどね。そうすればあんな苦労しなくて済んだのか。オッケー。あ、でさ、マップってどこで手に入れるんだっけ？マップがないと移動が不便だな。あれ、マップ。
本屋。
あ、呪われたところか。呪われたところだ。待って、あそこのトラックの間にタバコ？どれだ？これか？違う、これか？違うな。タバコ？まあいいや。
Before you step, vapor emanates. In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a scent of leatherwork and heavy fuel oil, a metallic drip.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protected.
The pry bar, cold
and
heavy, useful for open the handles. You can do good. It's robust, lets you see things in it. The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheater gauge casts the frequency, the soft.
This is
Hello, Alice.
Operating the radio is easy. Just be confident. You've probably done it 1,000 times.
This is officer.
Under the green prime line, a yellow saved button catches your eye. You wonder what the lieutenant's...
Just a second.
10-2, 10-5, 10-4, what's your status? Over. 10-18, 10-20, over. State your message, sir. Over.
経済的支援。
10-4, I hear you.
Is it him? What a...
He says he needs...
Don't give that ass...
Right. That's a negative on the additional funds, sir. Over.
分かったよ。資金はなし
Anything
だ。
else, sir? Over.
身分証の紛失。
10-9, repeat message. 10-4, message receipt.
10-20.
Any other good news?
He's saying he...
He what? He lost his bat? Who lost his bat? Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you... It's Officer Dick Mullen.
Dick Mullen is not your name. Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
頼むよ、ふざけるなよせ。
He's asking you to...
Of course it's here.
Satellite officer Vicmar conquers, losing... 10-4, I hear you, officer.
Fuck! What's going on? Super Cop! He lost his badge. He lost his goddamn fuck.
10-9.
New height?
Ask him. Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck.
10-1, you're breaking up. 10-9, repeat please. Over. 10-9, come in officer. Over. Come in officer. 10-9, repeat message please. Did you misplace your firearm? Over.
なんてことだ。最初に答えなきゃいけなかったのか。まあいいか、そうだ、どうぞ。今がチャンス。思いっきり罵ってやれ。
What's he said? He said the prick. Shut up. Tell him to. Sergeant Orson requests that you apologize for the claims you made about his mother. Over. Mac, he says you should. Who? Satellite Officer V. I'm a fire. Satellite Officer V. 10-4, affirm. Oh, God. Officer, do you need further assistance? Over.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through. You're going to be looking at us.
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question. What? What? He wants to verify. But of course.
Tell him to stop wasting time.
What do you need, sir? Over.
なるほど。どうしようかな。
10-9, repeat message. I didn't get that, sir. Over.
What?
He seems intoxicated and keeps it.
Mullen's drunk and emotionally. Wrap it up. Don't indulge in his
Dámela.
antics.
Understood, sir. Over. Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
バレるバレる。
All around you, the spring thaw, looking up at the sky, grey sky, humid. Your sheets of the ruins of a half-sunken seafort, the skyscrapers of an urban coast, coal city, and your hair is capeside, hallways, a yard. The great gates of the industrial harbour are behind the gates. Heaps of Ladricienne, Couron, a silvery curtain of red, a traffic jam, the road, a river shot, it's home. On a street.
You cannot return.
もうなんか言ってる。
Have a brother in the cut.
To be in Mont, standing in the rain. In the rain, your vision blurs. You wipe your face. Coalition era statics hang like.
This rain will not let up anytime soon. At least we are dressed for it. Let's keep moving.
こんなんなかったな。一回宿戻って、金のこと聞くか。40リアルだった気がすんだよな。20だっけ ?40 だよな。1泊20で、弁償代込みで40リアル払えみたいなことだったような気がすんだよな。
Can I help you? Mine?
Thank you for clearing.
Why?
I thought as.
Well,
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Okay then. Maybe.
What do you need?
It concerns.
Just bring them back once you're done, please. Yes, have you got it? A lot. A lot. For the room, drinks, and broken window. Like what? I was really.
130リアル？え、そんな高かったっけ？ 130リアルだって？ねえ。え、130リアルもするの？あ、無理じゃん。あいつにやっぱ、もらわなきゃいけないんだ。そのなんか、なんだっけ、ジョナスだっけ。ジョナスだよね、確か。とりあえずマップ手に入れるか。待って。俺はここ行くんだよな。
You see a.
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only. Nothing.
Oddly enough, the more she tries, you see some kind of charm. Aside from poking at it, just as you're...
Sir, don't touch that. Parasite.
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains?
Why? I'm sorry.
The curtains do seem frail suddenly, not robust enough to contain a slippery darkness.
You do? My God. Thank you.
Lies. The curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust, hang before you, as if taunting you.
え、これなんで？言っていいよね。
I warned you. You're unleashing forces.
A heavy door. What if you just break it?
ドア破壊嘘でしょね。ちょっと待って。なんで嘘だよね。俺はボディが強いんじゃないんだ。ねえ、これさ、70% とかで失敗しないで。さっき 28% 散々成功しなかったんだから。勘弁してよ。
You see a...
Excuse me, officer. The back.
Just as you...
Sir, don't touch that. Parasite.
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone...
Thank you.
Lies. You see a tattered set of curtains and a poly...
Nothing. What?
Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtain, you see...
I warned.
A heavy door. What if
いくよ
you
ー。
just break it down?
はい、オッケー。俺は肉体ば、嘘でしょ？え、成功したよね、今。
80以上でも失敗ある世界。
You smash into the wood and see a small crack appear on the
ああ、
wood.
成功はしたんだ。
Thinking of trying again, are you?
両手上げろ、今すぐだ。いったいったいったいったいったいったいった。体力は使ったけどいった、とりあえず。これが肉体派刑事ってものよな。なんかキムが話しかけろって言ってる。
What is this place? Yes, but I doubt dealing.
Some specks and eerie feeling rises in your chest.
Yes, now let's move on.
とりあえずこれで。あ、俺肉体派だからさ、この辺いけんじゃない？もしかして。これ持ち上げられるよね。多分。
A barbell, like it's 60 kilograms. Your
頭が痛いって何？なんで頭痛いの？
Show the world what kind of
ね
beast.
えねえねえ、なんで頭痛いの俺。どうしてねえ、なんで頭痛いんだっけ？あ、これ？
The barbell waits
い
patiently.
や、ダメだ。頭痛いまんまだな。鎮痛剤が必要か？肉体装置。まあ、上げられるけどね。いや、これは一回挑戦して、失敗し、体力減るなよ。体力減るなよって言っただろ？もう本当に。
You managed to hoist. Even your body has failed you. It's a miracle you didn't injure.
Wearing gloves would definitely make it easier.
あ、手袋か。ああ、なるほどね。確かに。手袋あった方がよかったわ。手袋手に入れてからにするか。あ、ボールがある。あとはここで金を漁りつつ、あ ちょいちょいちょいちょいちょいちょいちょいちょいちょい。制作スケジュール。これは、まだ俺パスワード知らないから、無視して、
You see, this ice bear is a gust of fruit. The lieutenant takes a peek.
Of course. Let's take a look inside.
The shelves are empty. All you pocket the note.
You've acquired an interactable...
A friendly cartoon. The paper still smells of vanilla and...
Good question.
Somewhere in the past.
I know. What is even...
The fridge buzzes. A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment.
There is, yes. And there...
Your hand reaches deep into darkness. Most of them are rust.
That's a rare sight. Seems to no longer be functional, but it means there are firearms, albeit inoperable. Seems like an old bug.
A few bricks have fallen off.
Ah, 開けられなかったアイスクリームメーカーも開けられるか、これで。
Two cables are plugged. Something close to you dies with a soft...
Why did you do that?
The lieutenant raises his...
あ、黒いのは
Only the red cable is plugged into the breaker box, while the black one lies neglected.
あ、まあいいか。あとあれか、この中か。
A thick layer of coal dust covered.
Looks like it. No one...
It's dark. The echo...
What are you doing? Wait, really? Take your head out of the chimney, please.
A lush layer. Maybe you could... Still, it's good. A hollow ring echoes through the furnace. Your toe hurts.
あれなんで叫べないな。
A thick layer of coal dust. It's dark. The echo...
What are you doing? Wait, really? We should investigate. See if someone's upstairs.
あれこれなんで上の階行けないんでしたっけ？あ、行ける。これか。
An iron safety. What an odd thing to do.
ダメだった。ダイス。
As before, still nothing. Those curtains prove to be...
There must be another way to it.
マジ痛いんだけど。
Metal. You are the destroyer. The bane of inanimate matter. Kudos.
なんか手に入れた。痛い。 反物質特殊部隊。内面化してもいいけどな。なんかいいことが起きそうにもないんだよな。マイナスするからな。体力めっちゃ減ったわ。俺は肉体派刑事じゃなかったのか。いや、もう一回下行ってみよう。ねえ、マップないんですけど、どこでしたっけ、マップ。あれこっちじゃなかったっけ。本屋にそもそも売ってたんだっけ、マップって。この子か。
本屋の2階の棚。
Step right in. The store is open. Are you interested in a new and it's a bookstore?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
A postcard is a small cardboard picture. You can write that is a book. Board games are like little my pleasure. Anything else you'd like to know? Okay, sir. I'll try to. My name is. Feel free to step in and. I'm signaling that the store is open. Thank you, sir. I'm happy to help Mum out. I do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running. Mum says it's
There is stress.
Mum says it's peachy, cursed in the way that makes him say that no business is exactly. But we've been doing fine so far.
We can go into.
Yes, please do look at our wares inside. The postcards and board games you are nothing really, sir.
It does not manifest itself in any way. It does not exist. I liked it better when we were talking about whether it's appropriate to stand up. No such thing.
Anything? Maybe I can tell you about some of our crime fiction is about murders or and you don't look much like a policeman. Didn't mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just head.
No, your mind.
No, like you, sir. Of course. Maybe you can show me some real police work, sir. Like in the book.
You failed to deduce.
ねえ、なんでこれ失敗するの？
Come on, anyone would notice that.
平成上げちゃおうか。ちょっと待って。平成は上げてもいいな。なんか結構出てくるな、平成。
Hello again, sir.
The girl keeps her hands folded.
What do you mean, sir?
She looks around. The lieutenant stands by, looking at the. She brings out her.
And you knew this from me keeping my hands folded? Well, that proves nothing. Anyone could do an easy deduction like that.
She nods, half provocative, half enthusiastic.
Maybe so, sir. Okay, I know it's a bad habit, and I shouldn't. It was okay, sir.
There's more that can be achieved here. Ask her to do the same.
You're quite sober.
The lieutenant does not flinch at the comment. He does not flinch.
I'm sorry, sir.
There she stands, swaying on her feet, assaulted by the early spring breeze.
何か見落としてるらしいよ、これ。
The whole situation
でも暗示は無理。
feels familiar somehow.
2階にあるって言ったよね。
These shelves, a couple of spook novels hide amidst crime fiction. These books, what's more, not a single mention of all shelves filled to the... The plaque on the shelf. You will attain a place on this shelf. Browsing through suddenly, high speed next to...
I really must. I'm sorry. I did not mean to rush you. I would say the book is also very daring. Certainly.
You feel like you should get this one. Several maps. The maps look old, and this large map, this ozone, in the north, radiating outwards from you. You can. The ocean connections you have lit, perhaps they are the north coast to the east. Hudon. It's so no, coast. It's not really. Still, it's detailed.
I'm sorry, officer. They're quite valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martinez isn't that old thing. From when they didn't get that far. For some reason. A shame. The project never got going. Always good to be informed of your...
盗んだところでいいことにならなそうだしな。さーて、金もらいに行くか。金の無心をしましょうね。できれば、袋発見。これで拾えるか。何してん？あの壁画描けなかったんだよな、俺結局な。
The street.
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. And here I was.
The lieutenant for hatred, this guy, the woman on...
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on.
Probably the one you should.
Good idea, piggies. Can't you? I haven't really started it yet. This place, I thought I'd mix it up. Yeah? Thanks. I ain't no...
Actually...
We weren't put on this... What's your...
Cindy, goodbye. $100ぐらいもらえばいいんだっけ？
Striking woman.
あべ、セーブしときゃよかった。
I represent the board. I'm glad to see.
Like Steve.
I was just...
That is good. It happens.
How interesting. Of course, detective.
セーブしてから行きます。
Good. What can I help you with? Why, yes, I am. Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. I mean, we are on Lakayu. I haven't seen it.
Actually, it's for...
Neither is this. The boat? No. It is... It's a pleasure craft. My sloop...
I'm enjoying this.
The boat? My sloop...
I'm enjoying this.
Officer...
The Crown Qualified Pleasure Craft.
I just renewed its safety inspection last month, officers. It is completely seaworthy.
Actually, you don't. The Wayfarer Act specifically denies the RCM the authority to demand anyone's opinion.
Soなんだ.
It's a little known fact among us law officials. I was just being polite. Even school children know the Wayfarer Act. Unless it's their passport. No. Do you want to ask for...
Of course.
The woman is silent. The woman, born in the year 3 in the commune of Revelation.
Rejoice.
Yes. Joyce is much more efficient. My husband is.
She nods and returns the plastic bag.
Good. What we do. The Pines, and that is the terminal. Another sub. I'm not at lib.
A billion?
Yeah.
20 billion, a conglomerate the size of the Wild Pines is like a shark. They started. Centuries of care, deliberation, and madness have gone. You mean aside from being the terminal's legal? There are no minor cogs in the system. Each everything. Right up to, but not including. First, you'd have to repeal the Emergencies Act of Trade and... Why? But I am derailing us. You wanted to know about... I believe the...
And how are the...
They're not.
Wait, she just admitted...
Now they won't even let me into the harbour. Yes, I believe there is a... Yes. Jean, let's say...
And when did you...
I arrived 3...
But the
I wasn't the original...
This isn't the first...
Heavens, no.
あ、こいつどうやって金もらえるんだっけ?
There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant. There are leaflets everywhere. Every worker, a member of the board. Fortunately, just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by... I'm not sure. And now...
Excuse...
I first...
This checks out.
The scat...
Don't let her answer it herself.
If these workers were organized by Wild... Mr. Clare, fuck off, midget. Yes. Keep in mind, the scat...
Don't let her answer it herself.
If these strikebreakers ever... Of course.
If you were to prick it with something sharp, you could see it oozing out. A knife, maybe? No. A rapier.
Oh, heavens, no. We get along just fine. Yet, now that you mention it, he is the most corrupt individual. Yes, it's how they circumvent the term limits. The day bar don't organize...
A mob.
Refreshingly. And your opinion, detective? If I may ask, why do you think so? Well, I'm glad you are.
Disappear?
Yes.
This forewoman.
Sadly, the company downright the point of the...
Thank you for your concern, ma'am. We'll be just fine.
Of course. How quite a few things. The information I'm to share with you includes
Of course, and this is...
Oh, and what happened to yours, detective? I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode? I can't hear you, darling. Speak up, please. Oh dear.
As I say...
Of course, I sympathize. But I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more until I've seen that badge.
これ無理だよな。17だもんな。
Of course, the situation is extremely volatile. You have.
Finally, time to choose sides.
どちら側につくか。あー、これか。これは、だからジョイス側についた方がいいのかな。結局ジョイスのことわかんないままだったんだよな。まあジョイス側につくか。
What? I am afraid.
And if it were a conflict, the RCM would not pick sides. My colleague's unusual approach to police work does not represent the organization at this time.
Well, I can't stop you, can I? Just understand that I don't expect... How could I...
Tell her she'll...
女に話せ。話せばきっとてめえのことを気に入ってくれる。
Oh.
The lieutenant looks at you, and you can swear he's able to contain...
Unconventional police officers.
Incredible.
あ、銃の話しなかった
Simply
よ。
incredible. And how is it going? Has this detecting... Well, maybe he's not as helpful. Of course, detect... Until then, is there anything I can help you with?
Is what you want. What is this? An athletic challenge? Scream it from the top of your lungs. You're thinking it. Look at that lady. Take her. Why, yeah. Wow. Now look at your poor, poor as balls. You can't ask this person for money. You're too... Oh, but you are...
As I was saying, if there's any way I may be of assistance, please don't hesitate to ask. This...
Don't be fake.
We may be here a while then. Ask away, officer. I'll help however I can. We're in Martinez, baby. Martinez, you would be excused for not knowing about. I'm not a good imba. This place used to be a... It's not really a... Yes. We're on Caillou. Revachol, the great history detective. They built this... The nations of the... In the DeLorean, and they say it by that time. We are standing on a fertile... I think it's...
A collection...
22 kilometers.
Silence. The water, there is no recognition. Only the immensity of the sea and the cold radiating from it.
We are...
This is one thought you need...
Was there something else?
This has been... Might I suggest...
なんかいろいろ
My commitment
い
here
ろいろ
is
概念
long
を
term.
手に入れてるぞ。現実喪失感。内面化しとくか。これも内面化しとくか。内面化は悪いことじゃないよな。
That is understandable, but perhaps it's better not.
Indeed. I'm always at your service. What I am not is a basic term of reality. A bird? A Svenis? Some sort of krill hunter? Of course you're not, my dear. Ah, or two. A pre-revolutionary tenement. This one used to be mostly splat, splat.
You could...
Wonderful. These are for
The smile of a predator.
the revolution. It's quite easy. Those would... Oh, did they ever? Before they got shot themselves? Yes. Oh, lots of... The real king abdicated and lived out a long and productive life as a venture capitalist in I prefer the term him and tens of thousands. The liberals got the mineral rights. And liberals, some were... They didn't win to foreign intervention. The liberals took the coalition, the moralists, at least...
やべえ、金の無心をどうやってするか忘れちゃった。
They emboldened the RCM with crumbs, of course.
Rooty tooty.
That's the way of history. The turn of the revolution. It wasn't a who. It made people overthrow their governments. Of course, from Revachol. Why? You and I, a city, the zone, modernity, 43 years. The 20s, the 30s, no. Welcome to reality, baby. Good question.
Your jaw clenches. Give the lady a taste of your wisdom.
You and everyone else. But that's got nothing to do with... They are what they... Anyway, enough sentimentality. Glad to have been of assistance. More lessons in basic reality? I am an...
She raises... It's sharp.
An ultra-liberal. It's a type of liberal. From the revolution. It's, not the moderate kind. No. Are you liberated enough to offer up your home on a plate for financial colonists? No. I think not. Tell me, now, I do. When the dust settled, the liberals were the... With due...
While a gentle wind sweeps...
I would not...
She realizes her small, cold fists are clenched.
Then for my daughters. We had an obligation to defend... Yes. Whatever else I am. It's a neurological... Well, it's... That scene...
What this boils down to is... This reality... She stares at you. Head tilted.
The girl in the old lady rags. Looks like a solid... Yes. She prefers a fantasy world. An infra... Young people who... All right. What next? Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know. Anything else?
これさ、
I am sorry. It just doesn't.
Excuse me? I didn't, of course.
言えない。言えない。ねえ、言えない。お金くださいって言えない。え、これ言えないとさ、無理じゃないもん。ねえ、お金くださいって言えないけどどうすればいい？意志力がもう低い。
前回はストレートに言いましたもんね。
いや、そうなの。これあれ、精神が高かったから。今回精神が低いから恥ずかしくて言えないんだよ。マジで？いや、ポイント振ってもいいけど、1しか振れないよな、ポイント。
Wow, you work hard. Oh, yes. You hustle. You're a provider. Oh, yeah. Look at yourself. That is the sign of a hustler who never gives up. The world, that's just, it ain't easy. But you do it. Day in and day out. You didn't make the rules, but you won't lose. You didn't log that in as a donation either. Sure. Are you rich? That's right. You work harder than anyone. You almost rode your... Because of the tax. Every 98% of all your money. Here you go, hustler. Fight the... Lonesome. Long way home.
Long way home. どうする？意志力が低いんよな。金の無視にしないでさ、切り抜けられるかね。あ、ここ開けてもらうか。
A sturdy metal. The door rattled. The door rattled.
Stop banging on the door. The police. Everyone knows the police don't come round. No. Go check the backyard door.
Madame,
There is no reply.
お金拾ったり、空き缶拾ったりじゃ足りないもんな。ギリギリ。
Banging on the door. Doesn't matter.
From within comes the...
The police. No. Go check the backyard door. Maybe someone there will.
いや、これ入れてくれないんだけど。
Sturdy metal door. God.
金の無心をしないといけないのに俺は。あ？暗示ダメだな。金の無心が必要なのにさ金の無心が必要なのに今。いやでも絶対足りないよねこれ。いや足りないよな、瓶拾うだけじゃ。100いくつだもんな、必要なの。
There must be another way into the building.
おお、なになに、急にボリュームが。サンデーフレンズ。
You see,
Not looking for any trouble, officer. There's no trouble. I don't want to be seen.
it's the god of cigarettes and youth.
最悪の警官フラグを立てても大丈夫なら、ガルテを脅して減額することも可能らしい。
ガルテを脅すんだわ。
Absolution? I don't know that brand, but I'm pretty sure you can get Astras at the Frit. I'm not sure that's a good idea. As you wish. Is it really that
Like a nervous cat.
Alright, but make it quick.
By God, this young man has the body of a decathlete. His lithe form was practically made for vaulting over.
My name?
Martin Martinez. Good local name. Let's go with that.
I'd even go so far as to say that the view is a little...
We will remove the...
Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you? No, not you.
And when did you...
Last week?
You didn't answer...
It was my son.
A Sunday friend. He does... Someone hides behind a curtain.
Occasionally. No. I just like to look good. Trust me, I'm not a team player. No. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going. Good luck with the investigation.
He's gone. No point in running. Tenements like these often have multiple exits. He could be a wit. There has to be a...
A stone, like any other. There's a key beneath it, rusty from the dirt.
What, Coggy?
This must be for the front door. Pity it doesn't have the apartment number on it. This building will just have to go in and see.
え、何これ？こんなとこに鍵あったっけ？
This must...
That's probably...
鍵なかったと思うな。あ、でもここ入れた。え、こんな早く入れた？いや、ギリギリ足りないよな。
This door has been closed. No reply. It's a solid... Better without those cutters. You won't get very far otherwise. This door has been closed with a padlock. The shackle...
After you, detective.
A plaster cast, but...
The White Star, the photos on the... He's known as the father of science. I suspect that there aren't many communists around.
You hear someone. The walking... A poor community.
Did you have a warrant?
Let's go. We don't...
Later then. Entering this door. A poor community.
Do I have to open? Do you have a warrant?
Let's go. We don't have a reason.
Later then.
あれ、鍵を手に入れたんじゃなかったっけ、どっか。 よ、ババア、お前よく開けてもくれなかったな。
Give me a moment. The cold never does any good for my bronchitis. I'm fine. Now, what do you want? I'm no. It's better.
And all.
Oh, you'll find plenty of Martins here. Don't you worry. Pea-brain.
Oops. You really didn't.
I thought it was obvious.
Yes, yes.
Some.
What's he in trouble for? Tall? He lives upstairs in room 28.
Thank you. We should go.
Ask away, police. No one lives there. Impossible. Maybe it's those countercuts. Great. Young people come and... Oh, I think he's stuck. Something to do with all... The symbol of what? Economy? The RT. She leaves an old...
She mumbles. A shift in temperature. A former architect stands before a slice of window. A faint pencil is red from the cup. It's clean and empty.
.ちなみに全然金足りないっす。全然金が足りねえっす。鍵かかってんのにキム中入ってんだけど。お前どうやって入ったんだよ。
Yes?
お前はどうやって中に入ったんだって聞いてんだよ。キム。うわー。お前はあれだな。その、幽霊的な何かなんだな。
Ooh, the piggies have learned how to saunter up staircases. I didn't think... Yeah.
That smell coming from her paint.
Red-dyed hair.
What did you think I was using? Aquarels? Sucked it out of a cop's fuel tank myself. Back in... Something to think about. Ooh.
She does have eyes.
Yes. Does anyone? It doesn't have to. Shoot, piggy.
あれこいつとなんか絵について会話する項目があった気がしたんだが。あ、違う、ここだ。ここ開けるんだ。
You hear someone walking around.
Excuse?
Scare them. Suspected of some.
Oh, come on!
That was smart.
Boy,
Do you want to see my ID?
it feels flimsy in hand. With the
Thank you. Do you have any questions? I need to get it ready for the next leak. It was some...
a sud
But that was months ago. Oh, that's another... And again.
so preppy.
A hole in the wall. Can you believe it? And then the tenant ran off with his stuff. He's gone. The money's gone. Just like... Well, it does not. These apartments... I'll tell you. Don't ask me. Both apartments are... Of course.
Give me a moment. I see. I hope some good people are finally going to move in. We won't be killing anyone.
Hey. Psst, psst. Hey, yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building. Yes, you're ready to... So, what about all... You keep saying things like funky style. Oh yeah. Get the firing squad. Too late to back out now.
ここを手に入れた。あー。これ俺知力とこの精神力はもうどんだけ下がってもしょうがないから、ここら辺はあれしといてもいいのかな。内面化しちゃっていいかな。うん、無理だもんな。でこれはちょっと得意分野だから内面化しないでおこう。誰が住んでんだっけ。これはあれだ、なんだっけ、労働者の家だよな。
This door is number 28.
Let's see if anyone's home.
No one.
Looks like the young men we are looking. We should return tomorrow after we have finished with our day. Tomorrow, 9
Damn. Turns out.
あー、お金がないぞ。どうする？どうする？マジで金がない。なんか30リアルあることは奇跡だと思ってる俺は。現状。
やはり力で分からせるしか。
Remnants from the revolution. Perhaps a crime, not much.
力で分からせる？マジ金ね。いやー、あいつに無心をしても絶対無理なんだよ。
最悪の警官フラグだけど。
最悪の警官
？This coin-operated viewer is the metal feels cold and wet under a thick layer under the graffiti. Around the large wooden building, you see chunks of sea ice gathered on the beach.
Probably some kids.
A simple but clever.
「最悪の警官」もやむなしなのかな。このままだと無理かな。もうお金がなさすぎてもう無理かな。結構拾ったけど敏感。
3日目までなんとかすれば。 ただ宿行けるから。
ね、そうなんだよ。あの部屋に行けるんだけど、最悪寝ないっていう手もあんの？なんか宿代払ってないけど泊まりますみたいなことあんの？金なんか払わねえぜオフィサーみたいなことでいけんのかな。あ、質屋か。質屋行って絵はがきとジャケット売るか。
質屋に何かを売る。
うん。絵はがきとジャケット。絵はがきはマジ使い道がなかったからクリアするまで売っていいと思うんだよね。こいつはどうしようもねえ商売人だしな。あ、手袋手に入れた。これであれじゃん？クランクアップできるんじゃない？
A burly, his posture is relaxed, despite his powerful build and a knife.
I wasn't here to. Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything around here. Especially a. Well, there's. Yeah, not really much else. Sure thing.
It is salty.
うわ、サラミくれた。しかも体力が回復したラッキー。
It's not off. What can I do for you? I haven't had.
Who are you?
All kinds, as you can see. It keeps me.
He's well composed, entertained. He might be high. If he is, on what?
ハーブに気づいた。
Feeling warm and enthralled, a drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness. It has psychedelic side.
Why on earth? These are prescription. I can't really see without them. Rolodon is just something I was with.
He's taken for mental and emotional, not physical pain these days.
There's so much. No one's. A bunch of poor people built themselves the clean, so I came to Martinez. A bad idea. We were
on the patch.
I lived by. There wasn't much to volunteer. I like the theory more than the story.
Yeah, you gotta get in on those vortices, my man.
I doubt it. I do my best.
No one likes to see what the pawnbroker's gaze is already.
Someone.
What? The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another.
You were, and I don't like keeping gun. She didn't say. Truth be told.
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm issued by the citizens' militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez. You're right that she could cast aspersions on the.
My apology.
A needle in a haystack. There is.
Maybe they went there.
Wait, then it might be true.
Maybe Claire really is tracking down your gun.
Of course.
あ、じゃあ物が売りたいんだ。
Hello. Let me have a look. I'm not purchasing any more clothing at the moment.
服の買い取りやってないの？
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
とりあえず絵はがきね。絵はがきは全部七入れて、空のカセットケースもいらないな。空だし。あ、フィラメントメモリー制作スケジュール。これ結構高いな。これどうかな。これあれだよな。あの女の時にいるんよな。ハンカチ。ライフル。
Another time, perhaps.
いやー、全然金ねえ。服売れねえし。最悪なことに。いや、どうするよ。こいつ。
You see, the name Sile.
Happy shopping of
From out of you feel a twitch in your index fingers. There's a finger shootout brewing.
What? No finger pistols, officer?
The lieutenant nods approvingly.
You mean these no problem. Oh, he's a
Interesting.
only the coolest goods in Revachol. A good joke.
You glance around at the crypt.
It's beautiful. Beautiful freedom.
It is, yes.
That's right. No permits, no bureaucracy. That's why they sit hyper cool. Anything for you. Me? It's a boring story, officer. Very sharp, officer. I'm Sarah.
The apricot says.
No. Speaking of. What?
いやー、金なー。いやー、こんな缶売ったとこで100リアル稼げるわけもないしなー。なんかあるな。あ、タバコじゃん。あ、タバコゲットしたぞ。これ。装備すればいいのかな？
There it is. You picked the best one. Get a load of the lighter's dark green disposable plastic. Thick, warm smoke gets sucked down into your lungs.
で、体力が減少。
Warm nostalgia fill your head.
In the bottom right.
どうすっかな。金の無心をどうするかだな。本当にな。
It's the jam.
The air from
the traffic. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long haul. Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Yeah, imagine. So tell me, what do you need? It's like
going on strike would probably help you dodge a bullet.
some pretty wild. I've heard talk they want to keep that money flowing in, maybe.
The RCM is a self-managing organization that operates on donations. We promote our own leaders. It would be like striking against your own mother. Okay, but do continue.
Anything else? Us lorry drive, not my thing.
He tries his best to look nonchalant, but there's a rigidity in him, as if trying to conceal something warm and deep beneath a cool exterior.
He ain't one of us.
It's easy to see he's
analyzing the fundamental nothing. I'm just, high-grade narcotics, illegal fire. Can't even get a, they usually get shipped to Grad. We're pals and all.
There's no denying it. Your body needs.
Not unless they,
Never.
this rockin' beauty. Sure is, like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery? Neat.
The man taps his fingers rhythmic.
Huh? The bosses, man. Makes sense. It sucks is what it does. Don't be a stranger.
そうだよな。こいつと話しても何ももらえないよな。
An old monument. A silver. As you look up, you notice something about the statue. Something with great.
Okay. Well, Martin, why not?
The king stands high above you, surveying the even
Oh,
though
成
it's
功した。
well, his own mallet. Stories, he called it the. But wait, you see, not just any nose candy. His Majesty's courtiers said cocaine. That's what the revolutionaries said. Beneath the a group of the original. Some years, the statue is supposed to capture the people in Philip III, the squander.
あ、これチェックできないんだ、まだ。
The small, wrinkled woman. No response.
Wait, she's just a distract. Why? I.
Ane no machine.
Welcome.
This man looks like trouble.
Don't you? Every school of thought and government has failed in the city. But it's men like you who keep ravaging. Oh, I know, but you see.
Silence. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
You two make a cute.
The lieutenant exhales.
Whatever you.
He smells of heavy motor oils.
Not.
Change, not sheep. Ostriches.
I'm not people who.
If this guy's all the Occidentals have, well, let's just say he.
So, lately we Occidentals have the problem? The dam keeps up. It's what the keeps of boot. It's true. Also, you need to realize the dangers. Don't push your. Looking for something? Oh, not much anymore. The strike. Apples. Yeah.
He's given you the runaround. Let's be honest. You were bested.
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to
あ
tell
れ
me to
こいつ、なんか何もできないな。
It's not.
Chain, not sheep. Ostriches.
Whatever. Go back to your college class. People who've.
If this guy's all the Occidentals have.
Oh? Good.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi's stern expression remains.
Not.
Chain, not sheep.
I'm not the only people who've.
If this guy's all the.
Open your eyes, haven't you? This concerns you, policeman. So you. It's true. Also, go right.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi's not a lot of moral fiber on this one yet, he thinks. Wriggled out of it.
なんか
When you said before that you were down with racism, was it meant in earnest, or were you just trying to win his confidence? so you don't find his views, say...
Okay. Feels like this is going to be a discussion now.
Our position in Ravachol is already precarious. Many people think we... Apology accepted, Detective. Let me say just one more thing. As you... I've had it...
なんかこんなことなかったな。まあ、缶からどれぐらい
The tear machine stands in your bottles clunk.
2.1
with a satisfying
いや、きついっすよ、隊長。
You see several. The packages are small, discreet, sloppily stacked, making them easier to take unnoticed. No. A small cabinet.
Just ask me if you need anything from. I don't really know what.
Nozafad heals +1.
Yeah, there's like an ampule somewhere.
あ、アンモニア置いてる。買おう、アンモニア。
Okay. Don't Saint Baptiste pharmaceutical.
あ、いけるかもしんねえな、アンモニアあれば。
That felt good. Your heart's pounding nicely. You should tell people to fuck off more often.
俺のスタイルに反する。やめやめ、本当に。こいつと話してもしょうがねえんだよ
The
な。
RCM in Martinez. What can I help? We don't see a lot of police around here. Of course. What can I help you with? Of course. Where to? What do you mean? Where in Martinez? There's the harbor gate, some shops and just
rows of
anything else? It's just water, no problem.
She's very welcome.
Of course. I want.
If there's a corpse, then
Sure. Keep.
Really? No. Jamais vu. Derealization.
Derealization.
Jamais vu. The opposite of déjà vu.
知性の学習条件がいちいち多か。あー。学習しねえからな。意味ねえな。やばいよね。どうしよう。お金どうしようね。お金どうしようね。意志力がなくて。あ、意志力ってなんかであげられる？今持ってるもので。
キムの私物を売る。これも最悪の警官フラグ。
キムの私物を売っちゃうの？
あとキムの信頼度も下がるけど。
キムの信頼度はまあ、あんまりどっちでもいいんだけどさ。ここよな。
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black. It's dark. The echo.
What are you doing? Wait, really? We should ask the lady in the books. Yes?
どうすっかな。金な。あ、マジ暗い。いやー、ステータスが違うだけでこんな苦労すると思わなかったな。
barbell waits patiently on the floor
あ、肉
like a
体装
dog
置
for
か。
its master.
上げなきゃいけないの？あ、上げないと挑戦できないのか。上げたところで金がもらえるとは思えねえな、これな。どうしようかな。どうしようかな。
The barbell waits patiently on the floor like a dog for its master.
これさ、肉体装置にポイント振ればこれ上げられるんだけど、これ上げたら俺いよいよマジでガルテをなんていうの、脅さなきゃいけなくなるよね。金の無心をしに行こう。決めた。で、頑張って30は貯めたわけじゃん。で、ここまでの努力を本当に評価してほしい。賞賛に値すると言ってもいいと思う。門出しのところから30まで貯めたことに関して言えば。
パチパチパチ。
うん。で、恥を忍んで、無心をする。クイックセーブ行くぞ。
Good. What can I help you with?
あ、何これ？間接性のことを考慮する。なんか間接性のことについてなんか、あ、でも5分になったよ、これで。いけるんじゃない？
I am sorry. It just doesn't come out of
言
your
えない
mouth.
んだけど。
Of course.
なんでだよ。意志が弱すぎるだろ、お前。意志が弱すぎるだろ、お前、本当に。どうなってんだよ。もう一回行こう、もう一回。意志力、あ、いや、これ、あれか。どうすればいいか、クイックセーブ。42% なら切り抜けてもいいよね。ポイントは大事にしたい。てか、意志が弱いだけで金を下す。ま
You're
あ。
back. Good. What?
ほら。
You'll do. Really put your back into it. Yell it from the top of your
あん
lungs.
た金持ってそうだな。いくらか恵んでくれないか。マダム、少しばかり金を恵んでいただ
パチパ
けない
チパチ。
How much do you need?
いくら必要なの？ 130 リアル。
That's a good sum.
She removes a few
やっ
notes
た
and hands them. There must be a
So, I hope I didn't just bribe you, officer. It may not be technically illegal under the Emergency Act, but still.
俺は高潔な警官だ。レバーショルに来る数少ない善人の一人だと自負している。
You're right, man. That donation.
Which he most certainly will do.
オーケー、お金手に入れた。これで心置きなくバール上げができる。あ、これ一応チェックしとくか。これ多分想像力がなくて何もできないんだよな。
一件落着。
一件落着。1万リアルくれって言ったらくれたのかな。 まあでも1万リアルあったところで使い道がないんだよな、このゲームな。1500万リアル手に入れても使い道なかったしな。バール上げだ。思い出した。あれこいつのこともなんかなかったっけ？
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
あ、暗示か。暗示あげられる気がするな。あ、あげられるね。
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
28%。いっちゃう？いや、28% 全然成功しねえんだよな。
Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
成功したし。
She's been talking to you so openly because you've talked before.
Yes, I stand in. You've been running around. Of course, you've stopped by a few times. You certainly look better than the last time I saw you. Yeah, but you don't.
Party eyes. Yes.
You know, like.
The swiveling. Fuck yeah. You should get some party eyes right now. Snap those. Oh, baby. That's not what you have to worry about.
I didn't know I had to do that. I'm glad I could help you, sir.
経験値か。
It's the type, or there could be a story about a poor lady getting. I haven't read many. I don't think it's a romance story if the main. Sometimes they break up for a little while, but then maybe some about other books. Oh, King. I think that's why people read. I don't know.
They're all dogs. And its expression remains ever so helpful.
Okay.
さて、タンクトップを着てるね。着てるね。OK。じゃあ、肉体装置。上げて、上げるぞ。
The barbell waits patiently on the floor.
ボブなんかい、それでも。それでもボブって、あ、あれグローブを装備してないからこれを装備した方がいい？なんか、ここら辺、外して。さあ。頭が痛いの知らん。あー、ちょっと待って、邪魔かったもーバカ！ひどくない？肉体派がさ、ベンチプレスも上げられないんだぜ。ベンチプレスではないのか。はい。キムが被ってる。キムが被ってる。キム！うい。
Conjuring up an inhuman amount of strength, you raise the barbell up in the air.
俺こそ真のチャンピオンだ。えい。急に。
A warm,
good technique.
急に。
The barbell weight.
急に。意味ねえ。気力回復しただけじゃねえかよ。全然意味なかったわ。全然意味なかった。まあ、ええか。今日できることはやり終わったかな。
わらわら。
何のためにさ、俺、なんかもっとさ、もっとなんかすごいこと起きると思うやん。起きないんだぜ。信じられるかい？ライト持ってんのこれなんかちょっとあれだな、嫌だな、俺。 とりあえずガルテに金払って、
A thin man, as you it must be his name. Garanzi. The man puts his cup down. The man says a couple of
Okay.
Of course, turning it up seems like a dangerous idea. Honestly, the place is a powder keg. The cook gives you a long inspecting the mention of mañana. He smiles and back. You see a heavy the kobold, old kobold, the door, challenge. The steel doesn't even tremble.
お、体重かける。
Now you're hanging from the handle. The door remains
ねえ。
You do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads? Yes, Gart is the person to ask about this.
本当に威力とかに致命的なダメージを簡単に受けるな。あ、なにこれも拾えんの？マジ？これも拾えんのか、じゃあ。これは拾えないのか。拾えそうだけどな。
Can I help you? What thing? Oh, yes, that door, sure. No, awesome.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not.
Fine. So, I haven't opened it. What?
By the way, you should come back to
Another thing. Yes.
代金未払いの件、金は用意できた。ここに130リアルある。
Thank you. It's good you paid before. Please pay for each night in advance.
I'll take a room here too.
Of course. Always happy.
明日の分の代金も払っといてやろうか。あ、できなかった、それは。スキルをアップできる1個。まあでもとりあえず取っとくか。今日できることは全部やったかな。あ、遺体下ろそう。アンモニア手に入れたから遺体が下ろせるか。クーのお前いつまでも投げてんじゃねえぞ。もう無理だからな、クーのお前。
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated
耐久力って何？
corpse smell.
ねえ、パワーがあれば下ろせんじゃないのこれ。ちょっと待ってよ。
There he still is, looking. The ammonia only makes it
いや、無
worse.
理だよ。
The second time, not so much. When the vomiting
また吐いた
starts,
よ。
your cheeks are wet with tears.
これ下ろせねえじゃん。
Are you okay, officer? You're facing tough odds here.
What is happening to you? Are you going to cry now, son?
もう一回挑んでみる。
An appropriate attitude. You need to get your shit together. We should go talk to the locals.
お、何これ？
Find something else to do
体積
while the wind changes.
と
下ろしてブーツもらうこともできるみたいですね。
You've gained a thought. When this dialogue
Give it half an hour.
煮沸消毒しなきゃだけど。
Then come back and have another go.
何か。これなんだこれ。あ、ない、 なんだこれ。あ、でもダメだ。え、じゃあ、そういうことか。待って、アルコールをもう一回持ってきた方がいいのか。ブーツを脱がせる？こいつが履いてる靴を使うってこと？
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to look around or okay. A warehouse. I don't know.
She scrunches up.
Fine. Frit doesn't I don't really know anything. Not no. I don't know.
No need to worry.
Okay. Uh-huh.
A small cabinet on
アンモニアくれ。
filled with various medicine
え、あれアンモニアがない。
sprays and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
アンモニアがない。
そう、仏さんのブーツ。
え、アンモニアもうもらえないの？
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf.
What is what? If you want to buy
Her attention is drawn to the raincoats. Stealing one undetected will now. A colorful display. The bottles there, in that dark green glass. All.
Guess not.
Good thing you're an.
I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage
あ
your
あ、
health.
酒か。
But I guess you already know that.
カウンターの下で受け渡すものよ。
No. Frit only sells.
アンモニアもうないじゃん。おろせなくない？どうするよ。あと65の経験値。あ、タスクを完了すればなんかもらえるんだよな。あ、シルビーと連絡を取れってか、あ、これやればもしかしたら経験値がもらえるかもしれない。意外にやることあるな、1日目。まあ、知ってるからだな。これやっぱ、結末を知ってるから。
Steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Of course.
Change of plans. Her number.
Yes.
Received. Officer? Yes, hello?
もしもし、警官のものだが。
Oh, right. Hello, officer.
There is no resentment in her tone. She wants.
You mean why did I leave the bar? Honestly, You know whom? Maybe, I don't know. No? Not me. No, sorry. People don't have...
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a...
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought no one called... You know, what the union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like... I...
Push her further. Show her that.
The other people who live around here. You don't... Please, I just didn't want any trouble.
The fucking nerves on her. Trying to hide behind weakness. You're a god.
Hey, if you cannot restrain yourself, then I'll be handling the interviews from now on, and you can quietly take notes. Fine. But know that I don't approve.
Breathing on the other end.
Okay. Yes, I know who you are. You're a police officer. The law. Oh.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's your... Right. It's better to not ask too many.
Please, no. You were trying to impress...
Sounds like it's going to...
You were waving it around...
People tried to back away from you, or even and slip out of the door.
No idea. It almost looked like he pawned it. But believe me.
ねえねえねえね
No, absolutely.
That came so baseball?
I do hope so. Please don't call me again. Bye.
You hear the
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
え。ラザレス
It will take.
her voice.
Gottlieb, what do you want?
He's carelessly chewing on a piece of hard candy.
Oh, it's you. With all the damage, what else? I'm not a brain doctor. What? You want me to do blood work for you again? You want the real...
So it's political.
And no...
It's not fucking cryo acta latte. It's...
And you survived it.
Sort of, but by...
Even better. Mm-hmm. Anything else I can help you with, officer?
In the cabin, you see a set of...
お、学習したぞ。体積クソ圧縮機。
Bizarre
ボーナスは
scientific news from Revachol West today, where a police officer's shit
耐久力が上限解放された。なるほどね。いや、とはいえなんだよ。とはいえ。
There he still is,
あ
looking right through you.
しっかりと気を引き締めたってなってる。え、これは成功するな。これは成功するわ。
There he still is, looking.
よっしゃー
The odor comes over you. It's a spell. The man before you is naked. The material, delicate and...
Their armor, no boots. Ceramic plate, under the heel. Fair weather. The locals probably scavenged it. We should keep a lookout for these pieces.
If you wear those pieces, it will help me protect your mortal coil. Yes, bullets will fly.
No, he must have worn something precious underneath his clothes. They've removed... Someone could have...
I hear you, cop, talking shit about the Kuno. Come here and say it to Kuno's face.
うるせえ食うの。
Fuck me, huh?
They usually hang them.
What? Are you trying?
Kuno, this boots shit is super boring, and the guy's a total Victopaz.
It is. We've requested for a full set, about 4 years of wages.
失敬するか。ブーツに向かってるの。あ、なるほどね。
As a wage, it's regrettably small. But for a piece of heart, that's for us to find out. Just something I scraped together. I agree. This equipment is way...
A small... The pry bar in your hand is itching for some action.
It's anything but.
Faint, organic light. The stench fills...
Stop!
Eh?
Pig's gonna pull his head off.
Brutal! What's wrong with you, ass?
I don't know, baby. I don't know.
Officer, if I may ask, what were you trying to achieve by putting on the deceased foot?
The cadaver slowly twists.
え、なんでブーツダメなの?
The hangman. Oh my. There's some vermilion in yellow letters.
Extremely. Industrial strength. The can used for tying... Yes, it looks like they use whatever was on hand, paying no attention to not incriminate. A noose is... I think they lassoed the branch. The brief suggested as much. Politically motivated by the ongoing strike. Did you not get a briefing? Okay, you should ask me for one the first moment we get. It's not merely this makes getting him down.
The cadaver hangs an intricate web of blue lines stretched.
Of no nation.
The pattern does...
So am I.
He wears a wide left. He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from it.
Shit, Kuno!
An instant color camera. I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a...
In case we need it. It contains insight to the victim's person.
わあ、なんかこんなの全然なかったな。
Man of physical violence. The story he wanted. Sure.
The glassy-eyed corpse. His eyes, dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode. From the corpse.
Who is he?
The corpse looks right. As you narrow only the lower extremities are pink with a dash.
How should I know why you are squinting, officer? Oh.
The monster.
So what do you think? I do.
Stop talking. It means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal like.
But there is no breath.
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt. His torso covered in... As you narrow only the lower extremities, the cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt. His torso covered in tattoos.
The steel reinforced belt presents the cadaver is a good 1 point.
There's no question. There's only cutting. How hard can it be?
I don't doubt your physical prowess, officer. The risk of...
The fuck have you got against comedy pigs?
ああ、確かに。どうやって下ろす？銃で撃ってベレットを切れないか？
How?
ベルト撃てばいい。
It absolutely will not, officer.
Yeah. They'll miss. The pigs will miss, Kuno.
なんで？俺に撃たせてくれ。
The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He appears too
ダメなんだ。
concentration to even notice what you said.
I'll blow his head off.
Take it. Yeah.
Silence. And produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge.
やるのか？でもキム。
Separates the scouring stick and gives the
大丈夫だキム。
5 tucks.
お前の腕は確かなんだろ？
He then steps back and assumes the fellow's stess position, taking aim.
よく狙えよ。
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off.
God damn it.
何当たんなかったの？
A lot of things were wrong with that shot. Oh my.
なんで当たんなかったの？
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not.
もう一発撃ってみよ
う。We are lucky as it is. Any more mistakes could put us in an unfortunate position. I have to say, it's beginning.
You know, you don't feel like too bad. Take his.
なんでもう一回撃ってよ。もう一回撃てよ。俺が撃ってやるよ。
As it is. Go ahead.
This is the sorry.
You fucking banana pointer.
お、まだ銃の重さを感じる。
Kuno is.
狙う。
Buckle comes into focus.
いけるか？
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't miss.
先に左目を閉じる。
Your field of.
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now?
黙れという。
What? You gonna fuck me?
5部。レッドスキルチェック。これか。あげとくか、これ。あれ、俺今装備してる？いや、これ手さばきはあげといていいや。得意分野だからな。オッケー。5部。当てろ！当てないんかい！いや、ボディに当たっちゃったよ。
A plume of smoke.
はい。もうやだ。もうやだ。
There he still is.
あ、これね。
Right through you. As you breathe in, the odor, the man before you is the material, delicate and.
Their armor, ceramic plate under the heel. The locals, we should keep it.
If you wear those pieces.
その距離でボディにってあるんだな。
下手くそすぎるだろ。
No, he must have worn some. Someone could.
I hear you, cop. You wanna fuck?
They, you.
What?
Kuno, this boots shit is super.
It is. We've requested for a full set, but as a wage, it's regrettably. That's for us to find. Just something I scraped together. I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard.
A small, the pry bar in your hand is.
It's anything.
Faint, organic line.
ブーツを脱がしちゃダメなんだな、これな。
Oh my, there's something on the belt. A familiar vermilion in yellow letters.
Extremely. Industrial strength. The can used for tying car. Yes, it looks like they used whatever was on hand. The brief suggested as much. Politically motivated. But okay, you should. It's not merely This makes getting a news is. I think they lassoed
The cadaver hang an intricate web of blue.
Of no nation that.
The pattern.
So am I.
He wears. He takes a thin piece of.
An instant. I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to wait.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a.
In case we need it. Yes, it is pretty cool, isn't it?
There is only one.
It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say sure.
The glassy-eyed corpse looks by. His dark brown hair grows on his head. The corpse.
Who is he?
The corpse looks right. As you narrow, only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of.
How should I know why you are squinting, officer? Oh.
The monster.
So, what do you think? I agree. Totally dead. Absolutely. I think the noose acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in. There's always a chance. We should check for
the pool of.
The victim appears to have.
The fuck is talking about shit?
Did we? I don't feel lucky. I do.
Stop. He means you fucked him up.
But there is no breath.
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver?
これベルトをさ、銃で撃っちゃうのダメかな？
There's only cutting. How hard can it be?
Yeah.
How? It absolute.
Yeah. They'll miss. The pigs will miss, Kuno.
I'll blow his head.
Take it. Yeah.
Silence and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tuck, securing it. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position.
He's gonna fucking.
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes.
God damn it.
A lot of things. Oh my.
Fuck you. Kuno could have hit it easy.
No, any more mistakes could put us in an unfortunate position. I have to say.
You know, take his gun and show him how to.
It's bad. Go ahead.
This is the. Yeah, take it, you fucking banana.
The cold.
The fucking.
Kuno is. The buckle.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't.
いくよ。これで手さばき上げて。今度は当ててくれよ、58%。頼むよ。ねえ、ボディ
A plume of smoke erupts from the barrel.
ねえ、そこおかしいじゃん。ねえ、おかしいじゃん。俺得意じゃん、これ。ずるくない？
わらわら。
待ってね。まずこれ上げておいて、で、その上で、装備で、あ、これだ、これで手さばき上げとこ
う。頑張れ。
手さばき。これ完璧だろ。もうこれで完璧だろ。ねえ、これを失敗するな、マジで。ねえ、何回ハキが気が済むんだよ、もう。72% は成功する前提でやってんだ、こっちは。
わらわら。
勘弁してくれ、ほんとに。これでしょ
There he still is, looking as you breathe in. The man before you is the material, delicate, the cadaver, slow, the material, delicate.
Their armor, ceramic plate, under the heel. The locals, we should keep a look.
If you wear those pieces, it will help. The sabatons dangle.
It is. We've requested for a full set. As a wage, it's regrettably. That's for us to find out. Mr. Gart implied he was security. I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
A small, the metal connects. The only.
Did you hear that? This is a kinetic.
Faint, organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide in.
That's for us to find. Just something I scraped together from my station. An area report on Martinez. No. Your first instinct was. That's for us to find out. No. Your first. The locals. We should keep.
If you wear those pieces, it will help me protect you.
No. He must have worn something. Someone could.
I hear you, cop.
They usually.
What?
Kuno, this boots shit is soup.
The cadaver slowly. The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow. Oh my. There's something on the belt. Vermilion. In yellow lead.
Extremely. Industrial strength. Yes, it looks like they use whatever the brief suggested as much. Politically motivated. But then you should ask me the first moment we get. The brief suggested as much. Politically. Then you should ask me the first. It's not merely. This makes getting a news is. I think they lassoed the brain.
The cadaver had an intricate web
of no nation that.
The pattern.
So am I.
あーた写真撮るんか。
Takes a thin piece of milled aluminum.
It should get sunshine. An instant. I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
A sound, a shrill flash.
電球は2つしかないって言ってる。
Ampoule of glass. You see.
In case we need it. Yes. It is.
あれこれさ、あと1回しか撮れないじゃん写真。
It contains insight to the victim's person.
あと1回しか撮れないよ。
I'd say this was sure.
The glossy-eyed corpse, his dark brown hair grows.
まあこれはさっきもずっと失敗してんだよな。
The corpse looks right. As you narrow your only the lower extreme.
How should I know why you are squinting, officer? Oh.
The monster.
So what do you think?
The pool of
the victim.
The fuck is
Maybe. I think he was. The noose acted like a tourniquet. There's always a chance. I do.
Stop talking.
It means you fucked him up good,
But there is no breath.
Are you sure we finished the The cadaver.
There's no question. There's only.
銃もう一回撃つ。
It absolutely.
Yeah. They'll miss. The pigs will miss Kuno.
I'll blow his.
Yeah.
Silence and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks, securing it. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking
よく
aim.
狙えよ。
The
相棒。
pistol is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes.
God damn it.
God damn it. で、俺のターンだな。
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then.
No. Any more mistakes could put us in an I have to say.
You know, take his gun and
It's bad. Go ahead.
This is the.
Yeah, take it, you fuck.
the buckle.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth?
Your field of view.
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now, fucking faggoty?
5部。あ、結局5部なの？ベルト装備してるけど。オッケー！ほら、できた！
The buckle explodes with your hand now looking straight at you. Helpless.
Communism.
吊るされた男が喋った。
It takes a millisecond. Then the rigor in his muscles gives up, and he smashes sideways into the spring mud, letting out a horrid stench.
これでも笑えるか、クソガキめ。
Ace is high.
You could add an ace's low to it, if you like, by turning your back after the
手を叩き、エースローを待つ。
The high arrives with a sharp slap as you turn around. Chill. But then it does, and with furious precision. The lieutenant is not one to leave.
I knew these guys were.
We will perform a field autopsy and determine the cause.
Slumped?
It looks like I feel like taking a break from the stench. I'm sorry to interrupt. Yes, I can say I'm 2, 3.
The fuck?
Cops are gonna come
Foreign final? Transport of the coroner's case. No, you and I are detectives. The honorary rank of detective signifies an honor. With shooting like that? Of course, I would suggest we interview a
Mazovian
落とせたぜ。ボーナス。
0.000% of communism has been built.
何？
Evil child murdering billionaire.
俺ダメじゃん全然。
With a shit-eating grin, all he has managed to do is make.
覚えない方が良かったかもしれん。マゾフ派、社会学、経済。前は。タトゥーの写真と、あ、道具は失ったからか。これか。
The rotting man lies. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Come on, officer. You know what a field autopsy is. You've done 100. There truly is a time for everything, even for yellow gardening gloves. However, I'll ask you when I need you. In your paperwork, officer, just fill out the field autopsy form.
Now they only have one.
Officer, what haven't you lost? Yes, barely. I can give you my paperwork. There's an autopsy form there. Several, actually, but only if it helps move things along.
探す?
As you say the words, you find yourself peering from the corner of your eye. To where? A trash container. Yellow.
I guess you've got to start finding at least some of the things. We should locate your ledger, then hurry back to the autopsy as soon as. Come on, officer. You know what a field autopsy is. Fine. A scalpel is not always. I hope we do. It's getting really late for.
なんでこれはチェックできないのか。
The rotting man. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Come on, officer. You know what. There truly is a time for every. I mean, when I need you to. In your paperwork, officer. You've lost your paperwork, haven't you?
Fucking wrong! Man up, pig!
Somewhere else?
Now they only have.
Officer, what haven't you lost? Yes, but I can give you my paperwork.
これなんだ、書類を探した方がいいのか。今回はあんたの記録簿で済ませよう。
Right. The autopsy form is near the end.
The dead man's above those, and 11.
That's you.
ハリー・ディボア。
The corpse is in different.
KK57. Next. NA. NA. Roughly 50.
The corpse looks 8.
Mondial.
The pudgy mess.
Male.
Pigs can have sex?
Nor does.
We're still going with March 4th. What else?
KK.
None. At least not after the initial examination.
死後の干渉形跡
Interfering with the body's position or wounds post-mortem.
遺体を破棄したり損傷を与えたりすること。確証はなくない？そんなの。
A silent nod. The lieutenant. Your central nervous.
We should start the post.
The corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest. It no longer meaningfully interacts with its surrounding.
Clothes. Babrodin, yeah.
The disappointment.
The boots are still tattoos. The upper torso. The assistant. The deceased. Well nourished.
The spine is bent more than the lieutenant compensated for. This buster's actual height is about 1.85. And no, you could not take him straight.
Of course, I undercompensated. Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with age.
The hair under your latex fingers feels cold to touch. The stench is... There must be brilliantine in there. More hair. For a fraction of a second What was what? Brilliantine. There's brilliantine in his hair.
Lividity is consistent with hanging.
Talking shit.
In addition, there are bite marks on the face. Ligature mark. Still worrying.
You got just the right tool for that. The chain cutters.
Always good to think ahead. Now, we need to cut the belt to see.
See? No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring
んベルトを切断する。
The belt is the knot is the weak spot. The
Okay.
chain cutters fit in there. After some deliberation, snap.
The rope rises.
As it all.
Hemorrhaging his chest is in.
No! I fucking...
Genitalia is male and unremarkable.
男性器で異
No
常な
evidence
し。
of injury.
性器を確認
The
する。
dead man's. You should touch it.
触ってみる。
Doesn't feel like any.
My pig's so fucking ill. Oh, your pig's pretty.
書き込
Back
む。
is symmetric.
Bullets have.
In addition, I see smaller, residual scars. Last item. Hands.
The hand.
Hands are clean. No sign of injury from stroke. I was. Maybe I'm just not seeing. Ooh. That's all for the external. Central nerve.
You don't even.
Musculoskeletal.
With. You hear.
すげえ時間経ってるけど、大丈夫かこれ。
Respiratory.
He's really.
クーのたち、何をしてんだ
No, you don't. You managed to subdue silences.
Hemorrhaging present in mucus. Hepatobiliary. NA. Ah. Are you hepatobiliary Neither am I. That's it. Same for toxicology and serology. NA. Unless you have untapped reservoirs of knowledge there. Cardiovascular. Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila.
一丁上がりを省略して書き込む。
What's next on the list?
そりゃそうだろう。
Let's see.
Be thorough if you want maximum results.
Head, chest, and your opinion, officer?
「見解致命傷」
Injury by seagulls? Yes, it's... That's right. What's next? So... has confessed to causing it at
Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest, where the countless stones have hit the dead man.
Right. Next? Nothing. Just in case.
The corpse lay slouched to the side, oblivious.
All right.
Be thorough.
The dark red... I see hemorrhaging.
Below the note, think for a moment. What was that about no chlorine?
That's it. Let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy over. Now we put him...
The lieutenant, you tilt your head, also looking at the corpse.
Oh, 内陸帝国行ける？行け！ダメなんかい。
He is male, 42 feet. Okay. It's too late to take him in.
クーノのおもちゃはとりあえず撤収させた。で、15番目のインスリンデ族。
Because there was the 15th in the...
スキルポイントが2個余ってるね。アイテムでなんか手に入れてるな。あ、違う、なくなっただけか。で、キムがなんか話したいって言ってる。何？
We should think about calling it a day, maybe. The nicest... We can pick up where we left.
OK。部屋に戻るんね。これなんか。いやー。死体を下ろしたの初めてだな、このゲーム始まって。今まで下ろせなかったからな。もしかしたら前の時も肉体派じゃなくても下ろせたんかな、銃で撃ったりするぐらいなんだったら。OK。 My house.
This is the door.
Just a moment. We should talk.
あ、そっか。一日の終わりにこの話をするのがあったな、最初の。タバコを一本だけ吸うってやつだろ、仕事終わりに。
The air outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum.
Now then, we should talk about the investigation. But I also feel you're a bit hazy on the RC. I have a cigarette.
Oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool with that cigarette.
You're cold, detective.
Below, the city trembles with its remaining lights.
You mean this?
Yet, were he?
Yes. It's been a... We performed a... Then you shot the body down. Which was quite a shot.
あんたに信頼されて自信がみなぎったんだよ、キム。
I admit I wasn't sure whether I should give you the gun. I still feel... Now, as for interviews, my list of people to talk to here in Martinez, I mean. Very important. He wasn't particularly forthcoming with useful information, however. Claire also helped you, how should I say, remember your name? That's a relief. That's normal. We talked to above all.
I have a really good theory about why you're running so fast, sir. Just you wait until we get up tomorrow.
It's impressive. Nice shoes, by the way. I like it. They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Rebashol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing the RCM's primary... We can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, you can't. We are permitted to use whatever force we deem necessary, even lethal. You have to supply not a good position to be in. That's an improbable...
Of course you've killed people. It's somewhere down there, melting in all the drink.
Precinct 41 is known for a higher than average rate of police violence. The coalition, the RCM, or perhaps it is better to say we were alone to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Rebashol or the coalition government founded the RCM. Be sentimental if you like. Either way, the Moralist International are the world's largest political organ. Okay. There are you. What do they believe in? Interesting question.
Something like the dark.
Oh, Dolores Day!
The historic figure? The author of the...
For you, she...
The moral intern are a fact. Do you? Well phrased. I understand answering to foreign powers doesn't sit well with immigrant bashing, but without the EMI, we would be common vigilantes. That's just the way it is. Spoken like a revolutionary.
The lights of the orphan district, the dying.
They really... It's our fault for... We run this. It's incredibly hard. Human being. Me too.
He is very tired.
Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
まあ、事の顛末を知ってるからな、俺はな。言うて。OK、また明日。これ瓶拾えるんじゃない？あ、拾えるよね、やっぱ。すげえいっぱい落ちてんな。どんだけ飲んでんだ。これも拾えんじゃないかよ。もう拾えるもんはねえか。この辺拾えんじゃないか、全部。すげえ飲んでんじゃん。これは拾えねえのか？もうなんか拾えそうだけどな、これ。どうせ風呂場にもあんだろ？拾える瓶ねえ。あ、これ拾えんじゃん。どうやって拾ったのかわからねえけど、それに関しては。
The window stands bright. You see some light.
うん、じゃあ、まあ、寝ますかね。
The bed is cold.
The option to go to sleep becomes available every night after.
ティムに内緒で出てく場所も今んとこないしな。
The bed sags beneath, and then sleep doesn't come. And then sleep doesn't come. Obvious. Maybe it's in smells. It bit it's a little better. Color. Something to do. Something to do. Your breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you.
あ、なんだっけこれ。あれこんなんあった？夢の話？ミラーボールで自分が吊るされてる。あ、こんなんあったっけ？
Do you remember the scent of your... what it says on the can? Do you remember your... you know, reality would... do you remember... oh no, tell me. No, you failed everything. You're not coming back. No, you'll be... stinky. You're trying...
So something is wrong. Oh, yeah. Time to go to work in the shit factory.
おお、体力が回復。起きろー、起きろー、起きろー。起きた。
Good going, buddy. Really? You mean, why are you so... It's just that you're too weak to say no. Of course, you and Speed will be happy again.
あ、何？なんかよく読んでなかったけどタスク手に入れたぞ。なんだ？運動向上薬？運動向上薬どこにあるんや？あは？自分の書類、裏庭を探してみる。なぜかそこにある気がする。こんなのもなかったな。Hey, Kim.
Morning. I've got some good news. I took care of the body. The thought of him decomposing in my MC wouldn't let... I'm just glad he's gone. We have the Union muscle finally turned up. And they look rowdy. We need to... I mean, and got men who drink beer for breakfast? One more thing before we do.
Yeah, streetwise. Zoom right past. Do it on your own.
They're in no hurry to leave. These...
なんかこんなんあったっけ？
Can I help you? Got the 20 real? Good. You got the...
How could anyone forget, asshole?
Just a moment.
She's...
And there's no...
The closest...
It's fine, I understand. Please don't. The union office probably... The manager...
Why would he be?
To let the young... I was also hoping... That's just...
Cold brew.
You have more important things to worry about. Just...
虫のやつか。
That was broken. Could this be it?
Oh, sweetie. Gary's is loyal. Oh my. What happened? Well, I hate to ask, and if you see him, let him know Lena is waiting for him. Oh, you're such a dear. Oh, yeah.
It's absurd.
That's
She's used...
My apology.
It's not a... Searching for such species called cryptids is difficult and often thankless. And frank...
Oh!
There's really no point.
Oh,
One cryptid, not a couple. One.
He nodded. Cryptids, cryptids. Let's hear about all the interesting cryptids.
Yes, it was report. Yes, indeed. Which is to say, the kind green ape is a species with which we share a common ancestor, and that evolved parallel to our own. Just like your partner.
The lieutenant looks...
Oh, no.
A tremendous evolutionary advantage, I'm sure. But perhaps...
Of course, dear. Oh, sweet.
The lieutenant gives you a sideways glance.
Of course, dear.
あ、お金がある。よし。で、 これなんだ？まあじゃあとりあえず書類を探しに行く？なんで裏庭にあるんだろうね。ここか。お！力試しだ。バルねじ込んで力をやったるか、これ。これやっちゃるか。あれ鍵持ってんの俺。
Maybe you shouldn't. Just the feeling. A warning from.
No, we need to.
The smell of rotten.
あ、開けろって言われた。何言ってんの？
You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
力で開けたかったな、じゃあ。
We're just in time.
You see, you've done this before. No. A box falls into pieces among the thread as the
victim drop them in here. Guitar mark. The belt is
something slight. A drab long.
This is a military.
The rest of the rags.
All right. We should go to guard again. See? Not really. All we.
The lieutenant. No, it's just organic. What's this? A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the something larger.
Looks like we found your paperwork. It is. Look. If you don't mind me asking, how did this get in the trash? Boring. Try dangerous. You should do a thorough It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case.
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable. Good.
You pick out only in it. The container sounds a muffled gong.
俺なかったな、前は。俺中に入ってたな。
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
どれだ？あ、これか。
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow. There's a piece. It's a metaphor for you. It's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. Still wet. The toilet, an aluminium block runs the width. The surface looks like an official mark.
What? That thing. It's a halogen watermark. We use any capable light with the right wave. All RCM vehicles have had.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag, they're not exact. Once in a work. What do you mean? Is that all? The notebook. Judging by the creases, yes. It appears you employ. Yes. Others, you like this good. Wish there was one. It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can.
You mean the alphanumeric? Oh, you mean the titular? It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization again in your. I pray his loved one. Rail spiked through the head.
There is, for precise the task you inspect, get the body, interview, a satisfy, and a fuck you to you. You're a swashbuckler. Things to be done.
No, actually. Any ideas?
いいやん。実は思いついてない。
Well, then maybe I can suggest one.
当ててやろう。吊るされた男だろ。
That's actually what I was thinking. I'm going to start calling it the hangman.
同じ思考だった。
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly paper. In the back, 3. A monetary penalizer. These are all in a print. A dozen color of the irises. Yes, all that the rest of the
oh, なんか結構経験値が手に入るな。
It's made of something. The plastic. There's pain in there. If you, with your hands, you 4-sized pages hang from the clip. The acidic, you know, like the bit. Remember when I said why? Yes, it is. Among many other things. This cleaning tablet is used by the slides without resist. 2 ticket stubs, 2 octopuses up. Thin wax paper has been glued to it. It smells a touch of familiar. Harry, it begins. You're already reading. Your hand, every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach
え、何これ何これ何これ
it has filled you. Every step I take will kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs, and the blood. You feel the ledger slip from your hand. No, hold on. To what? The
detective is every.
なんで倒れた？どうして倒れたの？ね、なんで倒れるの？手紙を読むだけで。え？え？どうしたの？何が起きたのね？なんか急にタイトルコール出てきたけど。
There is nothing again.
え？
Well, that's me.
Eh?
Who is
He speaks of
Eh?
here because.
Tell him.
Eh?
Ah, yes. In the. It didn't smell nice.
bloated corpse of the
Beautiful.
There is no voyage. Your name?
It's your name is past.
You think they would let you?
Yes.
It's delicious. Glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out
お
of
お、何これは初体験だよ。
the upholstered
Drink. Water.
The water is cold, silvery.
Drink. You haven't drunk water in 2 days.
With greedy gulps, you
What happened?
過去の焼け落ちた早口と接触してきた。
That does sometimes happen. You dropped these. Are you okay to proceed? Good.
The Ledger of Failure and Hatred is a special item that can be used both as an interactable
失敗と苦しみの記録簿はインタラクト可能で。
Find it under the
何だったの？
Snow covers the white on blue police livery of do something even at a step. Someone has waxed it recently.
You want to take a closer look? Yes.
It's nice and all, but why so modest?
Sorry,
Lingo it up.
No.
Use bigger word.
Porno. That's short for pornography. That's a negative on the porno. 100 and
I reckon that's a 7-liter V12.
7.2.
何だったんだあれ。あ、これか。あ、で一応インタラクター抜けてできるんだ。
In the trash, a cabbage of papers hanging from the without resistance or sound. The two panels move. The words just cross. Who do you think? You. It's slight. Your hand shakes. You're flushed with adrenaline. Yes,
okay,
you can piece them together using the alpha. Why, yes. Every last Harry Dubois. This one, the mere true love. People call the graffito crew is easy. The case files do. The crew, the 9,000 people subjected to the mural's message. All of a staggering 78% of voters choose to. In any case, it appears AK, you were so drunk. Leslie will the only way for Leslie. You would think threatening. It's plain to see from the files that you know. He must have in the pro killed them. He came at her, can't get, which is also why it would be. That's all toxicology. Who knows? Those pages. Some assholes brought their couch outside and hung out on it. In the middle of the street, on the roof, on the hillside by the motorway. You know, insufferable. They were leaving cigarette butt. No, you didn't. Not much has changed in the meanwhile. Arson, petty theft, spousal abuse. You don't exactly. It takes about half. Murder. Tom beaten to death. Joseph Mills didn't. No. Okay. So the case is no. Yeah. No one. Mills has no. See? You can't even read the. Yeah. Smoking hookah. Not much has changed.
おー、なるほど。装備ができる。内陸帝国と教官が上がって権威が下がるのか。まあ問題はない。で脱水症状になってどうのこうの。服を捨てたのは誰だ？スカッシュを読め。 キニーマヘッドライトをつけろ。キニーマって誰？もうさ、俺人の名前が覚えられない。キニーマって誰だ？思考はいっぱいゲット。うわ、ポイント4ポイント守ってる。エースロー。あ、エースローいいじゃん、これ。これアンロックしよう。で、エースロー大面化しよう。共感プラス2だよ、これ。何をしてるとこだったんだっけ？あ、
キニーマハキムの車の名前。
あ。そうなんや。え？
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
All right, ready?
The dashboard like a leopard. That sound down the valley of dogs, and the lights unfold.
There you go. I'll turn them off from.
なるほどね。あ、これでここで見るのか。
As you hold your ledger's click up,
there she is.
Around the borders of the watermark, the rectangular watermark is overlaid with the rat break in the middle.
Ah, Marty. Let me see. Right here. No, it does not.
The rectangular watermark.
Let me see. Right here. Oh, yes.
All of them worse than. There are many of them. The first row has 18 dots. Not bad for what? The next is the. There are so many. The last row. As you look at them, you feel your index and something you'll do again.
Those are perforation.
Son.
The first row represents your years of service.
18年.
18 years. Okay, that's what it says. I might have guessed even longer based on your age. What did you do all those blissful years of your youth? No shame in working this next. Wow, more than 200.
解決した事件の数 200?
It's quite a lot.
多いのか。
Even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers.
RCM 捜査官100人中10番目に多くの事件を解決していることになる。そうなんだ。
You know the answer already. The tingle in your index.
That's right. How did you know?
なぜわかった？
Ah, right. For an RC, there are
犯人殺したことがあるの
seems
か。
as though you are, or at least were.
He's sincerely glad you're not a scary predator. Not to say relieved you're competent.
If you want to pour out the booze you've been carrying around on duty, I'm certainly not going to stop you.
いや、やめとこう。
As you will.
The lieutenant nods.
Right. I'll go turn off the lights.
You can now see your statistics on your journal page.
ジャーナルページから。
Wow. So someone's been a little. Yes, my standard liege. Someone's seen all. No need to be defend. Of course you do. Let's get right to it. My lord's copper type.
平凡刑事。
I'll let everyone know. I'll send that. Done and done.
標準的な内陸帝国がファンキー要素なし。解決するとどうなるんだ？解決するとどうなるか教えてほしいよな、こういうのな。あ、でもう精神とかは低いから、これどんどん受け入れちゃっていいんだよね、この低いやつをね。これ5時間だってよ、5時間。白い、なんちゃら。これちょっとアンロックして、行ってみようか、この白い。なんて言うんだ、これ。愛刀？もうなんかポイントがあるのをいいことに。OK。 さてで、今できることは何だっけ？あ、相手だと話すのか。まあそうか。そうだよな。こいつらだ。
Over here.
オーバーヒアって言った？なんだよ、お前。
Let me handle this. Detective disorientated. Are you still wondering where you are? This is Martinet. Yes. So let's get that.
It doesn't matter.
She says, you're sure Easilio mentioned something about a lawyer, Elizabeth someone, but you're too dumb to remember what it was.
Like I already told you, I'm a legal. What are we going to do? The union isn't going. If anything, it is aggressive. Listen.
Fuck yeah.
So ask what you came to ask. Get sober. Do your.
こいつと話すのはどうでもいいんだよな。
He and his
detective.
Oh, this.
You should.
Oh, he was. I can't.
You might want to start at.
questions. To hell with that. Get right up in the big dick
お、
face.
挑発チロってきてる。
Physical confrontation.
これは今までは違かったんだよ。挑発的に一歩近づく。
Is silent. Get further in
さらに踏み込め。
escalate.
What the fuck is this? You wanna fuck with me?
両握りを確かめる。
Punches forward. Is right. This guy's tough.
この男強い。
Get the eye twitch going. You need to look. What do you think you're doing? You hear? I can do this all night long.
一晩中でも熱くなって。
Say, do not explain or defend yourself.
釈明や弁明なんかするんだよ。攻めろ。攻める。
Good. The twitch in his eye replies. I've beaten a man so hard he doesn't move. Or, with begrudging respect, he leans back. The room around you is silent. Time to speak.
拳ではなく言葉で語り合う時だ。
No, no, no. I's here.
Yeah. Relax, Dan.
Yeah, let Dennis.
Yeah.
Easy for.
Too late. You already scanned the room. You got a pretty good picture. Good. You could take an...
The pretty boy.
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to do.
Container belt? Like we... Because...
As he's...
We did.
There's a catch hidden somewhere.
こいつの話に落とし穴がある。自白したのは全員まとめて連行されるためじゃない。その点ははっきりしている。自白には何か裏があ
There
る
is no
な。
catch. These 7 honest men have all equally come forth to tell you what happened, so that you don't waste any more of your time.
これか。
Are you deaf? There will be no. Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
決定権を持ってるのは誰だ？
Who do you fucking think does?
これ誰だっけ？タイタスじゃないんだよな。タイタスじゃなくて、ヒゲの男はナンバー2だった気がする。ナンバー1はでもあれか、ルビーか。でもルビーのことはまだこれ知らないから、
That's right, asshole.
I think you got your answer.
No, you did not get an answer. Titus does administrative work. He pushes paper, fills out form. You don't have to keep on.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last.
Known him? Yeah.
Quiet.
By the pine.
No. Why don't you?
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer, your interview is drawing to an end. Don't.
Yeah, lawman.
Not in the arrest.
A fearful readiness. By your side, the lieutenant keeps his hand away from his, while the little rat-faced man reaches into his sleeve. There's a knife in there. Some of the others reach for their belts. Their eyes are light.
Look, coppers. I know you think you're doing your job here.
That's an Easter 50. A Ziemsk-made monstrosity. It'll blow your head clean off.
Easter 15? Easter 50? お前の頭を跡形もなく吹き飛ばせるぞ。行くとこまで行っちゃう？
The last thing you hear is a little murmur. Not a blast. Not an echo. No one screams. It's more dead cops. Sad news from the district of Martinez.
殉職した。ねえ、殉職した。ねえ、殉職した。なんで殉職するの？どっから？俺どっから？
ご愁傷様でした。
This trash container is locked. The sliding force time isn't. What is this? Your triceps ache for the metal to bend.
The strength thing.
No, we don't. Unreal. We should find his gun and kill someone with it.
You are. The pry bar is.
With a well, don't. Maybe you shouldn't. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you.
すごい長かったよ、あそこまで。あそこまでめちゃくちゃ長かった。いろいろあった。
We're just in time.
You see, you've done a box among the has the
victim. Drop them in here. Guitar mark. The belt is missing.
Something slight. A drab.
This is a military.
The rest of the.
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows. Not really. All.
The lieutenant nods. You see, you've done this before. No. So a box falls into pieces in your hands. But it's just organic. What's this? A blue piece of plastic. Something large.
Looks like we found your paperwork. It is. Look, if you don't mind me asking, how did this get in the trash? Boring. Try dangerous. It would also not.
Some items, such as the.
You pick out a broken only in it.
Mm-hmm.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
ひでえ目にあったわ。
That's one thing of the list.
で、ここで、ちょっと待ってね。思考をアンロックして、これ内面化するべ。これをインタラクトしたんだ、確か。
It's the legend found. There's a piece. It's a metaphor. An aluminium block. The surface looks like an.
What? That thing. It's any capable. All RCM.
This means you could.
It depends.
Your kill count.
Okay.
While a bunch of. It's just toilet. Still wet. The toilet. They're not. Once in a work. What do you mean? Is that the notebook? Judging by the. Yes. It appears you in. Yes. Others appear. You wish there was. It's going to take an effort to.
You mean the alphanumeric? Oh, you mean the tit? It's a holdover from the early days. Again, I pray he's loved. Rail spike through the head.
There is. For the task you inspect, get the interview, a satisfying and a fuck you. You're a swashbuckler. Things to be done.
No, actually. Any ideas? Great. I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
You don't exactly close them so much as distance yourself from the smell. It's proving to be hard. Arson, petty theft. You don't exactly close them so much as distance.
これ失敗したのめんどくせえな。
3. The top, a monetary penal. These are all in a print, so a dozen. color of the irises. Yes. The rest of the stink, it's made of dark blue plastic. Something and something. The plastic. There's pain in there. If you want some. Something and something. The plastic. There's pain with your hands. You four-sized pages is not what a hot flash of the ledger quivers in your hand as it shakes the acidic, you know, like the bits they put into public piss bowls.
いや、これあれだな。この失敗しないようにした方がいいな。めんどくせえな。
This trash container is locked. The slide.
やったー開けちゃった
The lid. Don't. Just the feeling. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
We're just in time.
You see, you've done this. No. A box falls into among the as the
victims drop them in here. Guitar mark. The belt is missing.
Something slime. A drab.
This is a military.
The rest of the.
All right. We should go to guard again.
The lieutenant. No. It's just. What's this? A blue piece of something large.
Looks like we found your paperwork. It is. Look, if you don't mind me asking, how did this get in the truck? Well, lucky we found it. You should take stock. It would also not.
Some items, such as.
You pick out a broken mug. The container sounds a muffled gong.
OK?
That's one thing off the list.
んで、ここでクイックセーブしてからの、あれだ、思考でエース&ロー、これ内面化して、で、じゃあ内面化したところでクイックセーブしちゃおう。おお、間違えた。で、これインタラクタして、
It's a metaphor. It's just toilet paper. Still wet. An aluminium block runs the surface. Looks like an.
What? That thing. It's any capable. All RCM.
This means you.
Okay.
While a bunch of they're not. Once in a while. Work. What do you mean? Is that all? The notebook. Judging by the crease. Yes. It appears you employ. Yes. Others. You like this. Wish there was one. It's going to take an.
You mean the alphanumeric? Oh, you mean the teacher? It's a holdover from the early days. Again, I pray he's loved. Rail spike through the head.
There is. The task you inspect, get, interview, a satisfy, and a. You're a swash. Things to be done.
No, actually. Great. I'm going to start calling it the hanged.
You don't exactly. In the back. 3. A monetary pin. These are quite all in a print. A dozen color of the. Yes. The rest of the stinking. It's made of dark blue plastic. Something and something's the plastic. There's pain in with your hands. You the acidic. You know, like the. Remember when I said the smell? Why? Yes, it is.
OK。で、もう一回クイックセーブか。からの、インタラクトで、これじゃん。これ。頼むよー。さっきそんなさ、パクッと言ったやん。パクッと言ったやん。もう。パクッと言ったやん。
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging.
理論か。理論ね。あ、これで上げられるじゃん。靴はちなみになんか下がってる？体格が下がってんのか。OK。
The luxury of fine things. Beautiful, remember.
OK。行くぞー。
It's the ledger you
頼む
found.
ぞー。
A cabbage of yes.
Okay.
Why yes. Your every love. Harry Dubois. This one, the mere true love. People call the Graffito crew is easy. The case files. The crew agree. The 9,000 people subjected to the mural's message. All a staggering 78% of voters choose to keep it. Did anyone ask you what you believe in, man with the smelly toilet ledger? What do you want? AK, you were so... Leslie will... The only way for threatening... It's plain to see from the files. No. He must have... In the pro... Killed them. He came at us. Can't get out. Which is also what it would be. That's all. Toxicon... Who knows? Those... Some assholes brought their... In suff... They were leaving cigarette butts. No. You didn't have... Murder. Tum-tum-tum. Beaten to death. Joseph Mills didn't get off. No. Okay, so the case is handed to you because Mills isn't get. Yeah, no one. Mills hasn't. See, you can't even read the thing without smoking hookah. Didn't. Not much has changed in the meanwhile. It takes about half an. Not much has changed. Arson, petty theft. You don't exactly close.
OK。で、エースロー。
For the rest of the world, the aces low is just some cool, reverential thing, politically neutral.
めっちゃいいじゃん、エースロー。優秀だな。思考だな、エースローは。なるほどね。まあ、OK。まあ、これでまたクイックセーブして、あ、これじゃない。これじゃないんだよ。こっちなんだよ。
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage.
Okay.
The slides snap back into without 2 ticket stubs, and 2 octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawing. Thin wax paper has its smell, a touch of familiar. Harry, your hand. Every step I take, you. Kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs and the blood. You feel... No. Hold on. To what?
Detective.
で、なんか、ディスコエリジウムが出てくるんだよな。
2回目だけど、怖。
There is not again. Well, that's me. Easy.
A bit of caustic scent
The
here in the because it's all
あ、ここで習得したのか。
Yeah, man. Fuck everything. You're not.
It's your name.
You think they would let?
Yeah.
Its glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness. In the opposite
Drink. Water.
the water is
Drink.
with greedy.
What happened? That does sometimes. You dropped these. Good.
The ledger of
The afternoon sun. Do something. Even if someone has waxed it recently.
Mm-hmm. You want to take a closer look? Yes.
It's nice and all, but why?
Sorry.
Lingo it up.
No.
Use bigger.
Porno. That's short for pornography. That's a negative on the porno.
OK。よし。で、今度は撃たれないようにしないといけないな。
Let me hand detective disorientated. Yes, so let's. That's.
It doesn't matter.
She says, could this be the Miss Buford?
Huh?
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time? I suggest not.
Even though she has excellent control over herself, something moved behind her eyes.
You are not here to chat up the legal counsel. What you want is of no significance. Aggressive? Listen.
Fuck yeah.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders. Look, a comedian. What are we going? The union. If anything, it is the. Like I already told.
This is where you say your bit.
Detective.
Oh,
You should.
Oh, he was.
I can't.
You might want to.
Questions? To hell with that. Get right up in the big dick's face. The room. Get further in.
What the fuck is this?
He humped. This guy's tough. What do you think you're doing? I can do that. Do not explain or good. The twit. With begrudging respect, he leans back.
The pretty
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious
container belt because
As he's.
we did.
There's a catch hidden somewhere. He didn't.
There is no catch. These 7 honest men have all equally come forth to tell you what.
How many people have you?
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
But you see, a law.
Are you deaf? Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all? That's for the courts and what you.
No. We'll stay here and discuss what happened at.
You don't.
I know, Lizzie. Relax.
No. Yeah.
Quiet.
By the.
No. Why don't?
That's enough insinuation for.
Why? Cause he was worth. I am.
What kind of.
The kind that.
A live grenade.
I can't prove it.
Cause one night.
Really?
Yeah. We couldn't believe.
Wrong to kill us all.
Yeah.
He grabbed.
Yeah. Show me your con. Why don't you show me?
Aren't you?
Yeah. Me and Eugene got her.
No.
There's nothing you can do for now. He's stonewalling you.
We hang.
Didn't they?
The autopsy showed.
The lieutenant.
Yeah.
That's right, lawman. And then we hang the fuck.
お、彼らの話ではどうも違和感がある。レッドチェック。平成5。
Like what, copper?
Nothing.
I think we're good. I've done this job.
Good luck.
Forget about their games. You've mapped out the characters.
え、初対面で舐められた？
Footprints in the yard should
え、
be
舐められ
easy
たの俺。それは許さない。いつどのタイミングで舐められたんでしょうね、私。まずこいつと話して。
Let me handle the detective disoriented. Yes, so let's. That's.
It doesn't matter.
She says, could this be the Miss Buford that Easy Leo mentioned? The one Mr.
まあいいや。これで、これセーブして、こいつら。
This is where you say your bit.
このビビるなってやつだよな、多分。あ、違う、でもなんかいい。
Detective.
この最初で。
Oh,
Oh, he was.
I can't.
You might want to.
Questions? The room. Get further in.
What the fuck is this?
He humped. This guy's tough. What do you think you're? I can do this. Do not good. The twitch.
これで OK なんだよな。
With begrudging respect, he leans back.
で
The room around you is silent. Time to speak now. With words.
The pretty boy.
Funny. But my partner and I.
Container belt? Because.
As he.
We did.
There's a catch hidden somewhere. He didn't confess so that you could take.
There is no catch. These 7 honest men have all equally come forth to tell you what happened, so that you don't waste any more of your time. You don't have to.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. Why not? Yap my ear off. Why? I am.
What kind of.
The kind that.
Alive.
I can't prove it. But I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hired wrong to kill us all.
Yeah.
He grabs.
Yeah. Show me your con. Why don't you show me your con? Then he gets knocked on the head with a one.
Aren't you?
Yeah. Me and Eugene got her out. Aren't you fucking listening?
What about him?
The autopsy showed
The lieutenant.
We... Yeah, that's right, lawman. And then we hang the fuck.
Right fucking here.
Yeah, man, weren't you listening?
Right fucking here.
Yeah, man, weren't you listening?
My fucking elbow copper. Samaran boxing style.
これ言っとくか。ねえ、に
Surprisingly composed.
わお72% はちょっと失敗しないでほしいよね。72% はね、ちょっとね、失敗しないでほしい。平成ね。平成。あ、これか。OK。これでいくか。
This is where you say your bit.
He and his
detective.
Oh,
You should.
oh, he was. I can't.
You might want.
questions.
The pretty boy.
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter
Ah.
to discuss with you.
なんか間違えた俺。まあいいか。
Container belt? Because we.
As he.
We.
There's a catch hidden somewhere.
There is no catch. These 7 honest men have.
We hang.
Didn't they?
The autopsy.
The lieutenant.
Yeah, that's right, lawman. And then we hang the fuck.
Titus is solid as a rock, and so are a few others. But Elaine, who looks like he might be Titus's right-hand man, the least antsy of this little rat-faced fella, him neither. Tomato juice.
どっちアンガス。
A single sentence would wear him out. He can't take the length.
No, of course.
Fuck up.
Keep your eye on this powerful guy. Sooner or later, he's going to break like a piece of toy.
And fuck.
This one is a stone wall. You won't get more out of them about the...
Like what, copper?
あれ
How many people? Or send them to reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
But you see, a lot.
Are you deaf? Do you think you could do that? Do you...
Who do you fucking think does?
That's right.
I think.
No. You did not get an answer.
Why? 'Cause I am.
What kind of...
The kind of.
Alive?
I can't prove it. Wrong to kill us all.
Yeah.
He grabbed...
Yeah. Show me your con. Why don't you show...
Aren't you?
Yeah.
No.
There's nothing you can do for now.
You don't have...
I know, Lizzie. Relax.
Known him? Yeah.
Quiet.
By the...
No. Why don't you?
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Nothing.
I think we've done this...
Good luck.
Forget about their games. You've mapped
ねえ、何初対面でやっぱ舐められちゃうんだよな。
be easier now.
まあでも権威は震えないんですよね、私ね。
The room. Get further.
What the fuck is this? You want
なんだ初対面で舐められたって。
His eyes narrow. This guy's tough. What do you think you're doing? I can do. Do not good. The twit. With begrudging respect, he leans back. The room around you is silent.
初対面で舐められた。これなんだ初対面で舐められたって。もう一回だけやり直してみるか。どこで舐められたんだ？あ、命令を下してるのはお前かのとこかな。もしかしたら。この可能性あるな。
This is where you say your bit.
Detective.
Oh.
You should...
Oh, he was... I can't.
You might want to...
Questions? To the room. Get further in there.
What the fuck is...
He hunt. This guy's. What do you think you're? I can do this. Do not good. With begrudging respect, he leans.
The pretty boy.
Funny. But my partner.
Container bit because
As he
we did.
there's a catch hidden somewhere.
There is no catch. These 7 honest men have.
We had.
Didn't they?
The autopsy.
The lieutenant.
Yeah, that's right, Bowman.
Titus is solid as a rock. Elaine, who looks like him. This little him neither. Tomato juice. A single sentence would wear him out. He can't take the length.
No, of course.
Fuck up.
Keep your eye on this powerful guy. Sooner or later.
And fuck.
This one is a stone wall. You won't get more out of them about
Like what, Copper?
You don't have.
I know, Lizzie.
No, yeah.
Quiet.
By the.
No. Why don't you?
That's enough insinuation for. Are you deaf? Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
Who do you fucking think does?
これでタイタス、エリザベス、ドッジ・アンガス、タイタスだけはダメだな。
Fuck out of there.
When Titus Hardy says he runs the Hardy Boys, he means that in an administrative.
Why? So am I. Now.
No, fuck him. Murder rage never came from nothing. Hit him with the question again.
Why? I am.
What kind of.
The kind of.
Alive?
I can't prove it. But.
Because one night.
Really?
Yeah.
We couldn't believe.
Wrong. To kill us.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Show me your cunt. Why don't you show me your cunt?
What about him?
Nothing.
I think we're done this.
Good luck.
Forget about their games.
ダメだ、やっぱ初対面で舐められてる。もうやだ。
Be easier now.
なんで初対面で舐められたの？
No, no, no.
Yeah. Relax, Dan.
Yeah. Let Dennis. Yeah.
Easy.
Too late. You already of the actors here. You could take another look at the tracks in the mud on the crime scene.
まあいいか、こいつに権威を示すことはないな、多分。苦手分野だから。うん。OK。スキルポイント2個余ってる。思考は 13% か、まだ。で、やるべきことがな。歌集用名、服を捨てたのは誰だ？モレルは、そうか。服、捨てたのは誰だって、これ聞かないとな。
Can I help you? Thanks. How strange. I certainly didn't put them there. The trash.
On Clinton's.
Thank you anyway.
Yes.
で、透かしを読むのか。
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
All right.
The dashboard, like a lep. That sound down at the valley of. This is precinct. The lights on.
There you go.
As you hold your ledger's clip.
There she.
Around the borders of the watermark. The rectangular watermark is overlaid. A rat break in the mid.
Let me see. Right here. Oh, yeah.
All of them were. There are many of them. The first row has 18. The next is the. There are so. The last. As you look at them, you feel your index finger and something you'll do again.
Those are perfect.
Son.
The first row represents your year. That's what it says. Yes. This next row. Wow, more than 200. It's quite a lot. Even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases.
You know that.
That's right. How did you know? For an art, there's. But it seems that.
He's sincerely glad you're not a scary predator. Not to say
everyone has their. Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies. Oh, this and that. Let's not get into it now. Why not gardening? You've already got the gloves.
The lieutenant.
Right.
You can now.
As you turn, a bright light. From a distant sunset, a stage light, flash photography, nowhere in particular. Yeah, you have. With a sudden flash.
ある種のスーパースター。理論がマイナス。にわかには信じがたい。だけんなよ。マイナスなことばっかりだな。あ、空洞に尋ねろが残ってるな。空洞尋ねるか。まだ行けるとこが最初の2日目は少ないからな。この、うおー、こいついるやん。今度はあいつを逮捕しようと思ってるんだよね。待って。
Kuno doesn't. Fuck does Kuno care? The fuck about it? Kuno doesn't give a shit about the armor. That fucking. Do you remember that Kuno?
Oh, come on. He's just pretending that he doesn't care because he's too small for the armor.
Get the fuck out of here! What are you? Trying to fuck on Kuno! Fuck out of here! Kuno kicked that shit in the. Yeah? You wanna fuck on someone about that? Yeah?
He means manana.
Yeah? He's the one you wanna talk to. He's fucking fuck you.
He says you're stupid, Kuno. They wanna make you stupid again.
Oh, the.
You hear the lieutenant hum.
Your test.
Get lost.
You found Kuno's secret door to Kuno's. And then what?
He's trying to fuck at you again, Kuno.
Oh, that. Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
What?
Fuck your shit back to normal.
That's where.
Bet you'd like to.
It's a vitamin pig. Yeah, it.
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno.
You're not getting this.
Fuck you, pig.
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom.
なんか、フードのことはどうでもいいな。
Hear that? The magnesium level, yes. And you need to get one stroke. Don't be. Yes. If you want just dream, and it's certainly no smoke.
マグネシウム、生命体、オカン。これはダメだな。得意分野がマイナスになるのが嫌なんだよな。あれ？空洞に尋ねるが消えてない。
Fuck does Kuno care? Yeah, the king. Yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit about that. Listen, Kuno could.
You'd have to be blind not to notice the giant white letters F-A-L-N running down his trouser leg.
Look.
The lieutenant remains silent, but his expression couldn't say, "I told you so," any loud.
Pig, believe it.
These could drastically improve. Coach Physical Instrument endorses these pants. They are tartan ready.
Alright, Piggo.
Don't do business.
As you can see, Kuno and C don't trust you. Can't do the fuck. Yeah, Kuno.
I can't hear you.
Shit.
The kid may have something.
Kuno doesn't know who.
Stop turning.
Yeah, get your bacon shit away. No, it's not.
He thinks you're.
Get the fuck out. Don't know. Kiptas gardener used to work there. Yeah, that's what Kuno. Look it up in the library. The fuck does this have to do with the Kuno? Kuno.
You were expected to read 4. That seems kind of boring now. Going.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
畜生、なんか削られただけだな。まあいいか、スキルポイントは3つある。あと今回でやるべきことは クーノからフランのトラックパンツを買え。港のゲートに行き、アーマーのことを尋ねろ。おい。こんなんなかったな。待って。港って言った？ゲート、ゲートでいいんだよな。こいつに聞けばいいのか？
Good day to you, officers.
違うな。
A crumpled the sign billboard has fallen on the waterlock, keeping it open. Whatever it is, the boy on the billboard.
Ready?あれじゃあなんかもうやることない？もしかして。キムに事件のことを尋ねろ。
Yes? What do you want to know? What's there to say? It's just the cop kind. Well, so I think the
So he volunteered to represent the 57th, but not out of competition.
Yes. I'm an unrepentant spoil sport. Martinez.
A tremble comes over you. The silence carried.
Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter. Forget I ever mentioned it.
シルビーの自殺ジョーク。ロイが自殺に言及した。理論。これをやらなきゃいけないの？理論は苦手分野だよね。なんでこれ俺が得意な時にやってくれなかったの？ないわ。理論を上げるものは何もないわ。いや、装備してるんだ、もうすでに。これで。この状態で。まあ、もうちょっと理論が上げられるようになってからにしようか。あとタスクはタトゥーの意味について聞いて回れってあるな。あれこれまだ終わってない。
Yes? What do you want to know? Yeah. 3 days ago, during they didn't die. There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen. That's right. You mean like a brief? There's no reason. 3 days ago, during that time, the victim had... Okay then. Was there... Good. Excuse me? You have a distinctive way of working. If I work, I hope you don't take... They say it...
Yes, but containers contain things. Shiny things. They're interesting. He simply nods.
更新したな。いけねえから、どうしようか。こいつは話してみっか。このなんかボールやろうと。
Life, I'll be with...
Have you no shame? René, look. I'm trying. These manly men are playing balls. No, You got this.
お、
There's the ball.
手本を見せてやれ。えい。あれこれ前もやったっけ俺。てっててれれれれてってれれれれてってれれれれれれれ。
You feel the familiar tremble of excitement and adrenaline.
解き放て玉となるのだ。やったぜ。なんだこの上腕三頭筋に文句があるのか。
A man his age getting worked up like that. Better
怒ってるのか意味がわからん。 砲丸投げだと思った。
Take it easy.
Of course there's arm done. You iron slug. You always say
あ、ブールは持ってないがこれでもいいか。
No, it will goddamn.
Thank you, officer. This is really something. Honestly, I think it's better than.
ああ、まあ売らなかったからな。
All right, fine. What do you want, officer? Unfortunately, I don't. In Martinez, cop is a pejorative. If I knew, I would not be afraid to tell you. I simply don't. A superpower. Decisively. Without fear, unless you
don't get.
The Carabiner doesn't reply.
decisively, without fear of offending the sensibilities of the frail and weak-minded. Brave shall
Don't get the carabiner.
right. Yes. The terrain here provides. Yes.
Heavy artillery.
Why what? Because that's what happens when coming. Sadly, should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicide sex cult propaganda. Because this place is it. Yes, Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during up. This here is
Blood ground. You got old René going there.
damn right, son.
He approved.
The rest of the city got cleaned up, but
well,
you don't even begin to truly understand the players at the table, let alone the specific circumstances surrounding the. They're not. I would. Instead, this is just what the commies wanted. This was rain. It's no use talking to you. You are still in Daddy's balls. It's a Bell McGraw.
His moves.
This one's inoperable. The bolt spring is missing and the mechanism is jammed. I'm not surprised. As for the rifle, yes. The debate. I'm an old man. Yes, it does. Unfortunately, no one.
No one has been.
Yes.
Look, officer. The container yard.
The possibility.
Evrard created this job for René because he knows the Royal Carabiners' pension of honor and PTSD isn't something a man can live off. A decorated Kingsman collecting tear reflects.
Yes, yes, yes. Can we conclude the topic of my guard boost now?
あ、写真のことは伏せておこう。
Yes, yes. Like I said, it would be up anyway. So might as well.
平成5。
It keeps my senses sharp.
待って待って、平成は得意分野だよ、今回は。ブールを海に投げちゃいけなかったらしい、でも。そんなん投げちゃうよ。そこに球があったら投げるだろうよ。まあ、もういつでも戻れるが。あー、ちょっと待って。5部か。5部か。クイックセーブで成功させよう。ねえ。あ、やばい。もう8時じゃん。俺結構長くやってんな、このゲーム。嫌いじゃないんだよな、こういうゲームな。飯作んないとな、そろそろ。
Vigilance officer.
As Ray returns from 2, the larger, a crowned head, a small blue.
For bravery. I'm sure, but I know this uniform's reputation. You are also, son, forgetting those.
Whoa, sounds like.
For doing my.
He saved some money.
It was on the King Free. Alas,
He really despises that Drissant.
ドライさんを軽蔑している。
To keep the rebels were smart. They let us come real close before opening fire. Suffice to say, I got shot in his horse.
It's painful to even think about.
Captain, when I came to, the Dink had taken numerous flesh wounds and lost a lot of blood. But despite missing his jaw, he seemed hesitant to die. Tougher than he looked. Right. He was the commanding.
You sense his duty, medals, honor, chain of command. I like this guy. He's not a pansy.
Because he was royal blood alone. Bah! Oh, I'm not getting into this with you again.
あ、演劇は無理なんだよな。なるほどね。ボルシチ。あれ、厨房のボルシチの件まだやってなかった。今日何作ろうかな。一昨日生姜焼きだったからどうしよっかな。
The man ponders his cooking eat. He looks up. Shrugging is an international sign for. The man says a couple of sentences in that strange language of his, and then seems to wait for you. Just one word.
Okay, so...
Of course, turning it up seems like a dangerous idea. Honestly, the place is... He smiles, nodding vigorously, then pours half a bottle of vodka into the pot. With a whistle, he stirs the brew.
完了したのか。え？ボルシチのやつ完了した？完了した？あ？どれだどれだどれだどれだかマジわかんねえ。あ、これか。特別なボルシチ。なるほどね。じゃあもうこれはいいのか。もらうとキムが嫌がるからな。まあ。それなりに時間も積んでるし。まあ21時に中性な男子に話を聞きに行くっていうところだね。まあ一旦ここで今日は終わりにしましょうかね。ということで、また次回お会いいたしましょう。See you next time. ボリさんでした。今日のところはこの辺で。バイバイ。